Welcome everyone to the Mario Kart World OCE Down Under Dash. My name is Stormy and I will be your host and one of your casters for tonight. I will be joined by the one and only Stack Gemma and MDV Aaron. How you going, guys?
I'm hella excited for tonight. It's going to be a really good time, ain't it?
It's going to be so good, Gemma. Love the fit.
Thank you. I came prepared.
I'm gonna ask you a question about that in just a minute, but before we get started tonight, this will be hopefully the first of many tournaments for creators and players in the Oceanic region by Hammer and Shield Productions. We have 24 players participating tonight, split into 4 teams. There will be 4 Grand Prix tonight, followed by 3 knockout tournaments. The winners tonight will not only have bragging rights as the first Mario Kart OCE Down Under Dash champions, but will also go home with some eShop vouchers. So let us know in chat which racer or racers you're supporting tonight. Spam the chat to share your hype and excitement throughout the night. And as you probably know, Mario Kart World just launched alongside the Nintendo Switch 2, and the latest release includes new mechanics like rail grinding, wall jumping, brand new items. So we can't wait to see what moves are pulled off by all of our participants tonight. Also, if you want to get involved in the next tournament or are even looking to hold your own tourney, meet new friends, you can use !Discord in the chat to join the Mario Kart World OCE server. These channels are all about bringing together Mario Kart World players across Oceania. So make sure you check out also the link tree in the Twitch description to stay up to date with everything coming up. Now, you two, Aaron, Gemma, how keen are you for tonight? Because I've been looking forward to this all weekend.
Super keen.
Aaron, we'll start with you. You have actually been playing some Mario Kart World today in preparation for tonight. Tell me about your first thoughts on this latest iteration of the much-loved Mario Kart game.
Look, for the most part, because we only played with 4 of my mates around a TV, we did use a lot of AIs, and man, it's already such a good feeling when you are playing with a group of mates. So I'm excited to see all the teams go up against each other. Dude, the new abilities like rail grinding, wall riding, and rail grinding. Plus, like you can jump. You can jump without going on a jump now, which is pretty nuts. So I'm actually kind of keen to see if anybody does anything super interesting. I also looked at some speedruns yesterday just to see if anyone's gonna adopt some strats, but we'll see how it does go. I'm just kind of keen to see how these guys have been going, because from my understanding, they've been playing non-stop.
Yeah, and, the game's not even been out for that long, so I'm really keen to see, again, a week. So, I'm excited to see, we know how much these teams have been practicing, so really looking forward to seeing, some very clippable moments. Also, chat, make sure you see them, make sure you clip it. I'm sure we would love to share it on the socials. Gemma, what is it about Mario Kart in general that you love so much?
I think it's just the community that brings the whole, brings everybody together. The fact that you don't have to have that much experience in gaming, it's really easy to learn, and it's always such a highlight. Like, as soon as you go to a friend's house, someone always has a copy of Mario Kart on hand, and it's just a great way to break the ice and just hang out, relax, socialize. Also, I just love the art styles and the fashion as well. I'd love to see all the main characters trying out some racing outfits. That's something that I also really love about Mario Kart as well.
And I'm guessing you're repping one of the new playable races tonight as well.
Yes, Koopa Troopa.
Probably, yeah, probably a new fan favorite, I would say, personally, for me. But before we get started tonight, there's a few things we need to chat about, and that is obviously the teams and the players that are participating tonight. So we have team 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we'll break them down by color as we see them tonight. So on team 1, we've got Corbs, who you'll catch very soon. We've also got Frog, we've got Tofu Boy, Twick, MGB, and Tiff. On team 2, we have Jono, Hawley, Sushi Knight, Slappy, Crowlax, and Brock. Now, team 3, we've got Dopey Dill, we've got Joey, or Tribal Chief, we've got Jelly, Ninstar, and Bercules. and Pi. And on Team 4, we have Ragazora, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Eric's, and also Neshi. So I'm really excited. Again, this tonight is full of obviously some of our favorite creators and also just in general lovers of Mario Kart. So it's really exciting to see those familiar names come out on the screen, on our run sheet here. We're going, oh my god, I know this person. Obviously, I feel like it would be too early to try and gauge who we think will win. Again, this is our first tournament that we've done of this Down Under Dash. So really looking forward to hopefully seeing even more. So I hope you guys are just as excited as we are to cast it. Now, I think before we get started, we need to chat to someone who is very instrumental in tonight's events. I don't know if he's ready to rock and roll just yet, but tonight, one of our participants is also the founder of the Mario Kart OCE Discord server. It's very exciting. So once he's ready, we will have a chat about the tournament and tonight's events. Or actually, say their name and they shall appear. Corbs, are you here? Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Hold on, we give Corbs 2 seconds so we can hear those dulcet tones come through. Corbs is on Team 1 for anyone for Team 1 for anyone joining in. Hello, Corbs. Hello, Corbs. Can we hear Corbs in the stream now?
Nick, can you hear me?
Now, while we get this confirmed, Corbs, you're in Team 1 with Frog, Poku Boy, Quick, MGB, Tiff. Now, how much practice have you gone into tonight?
Well, as a team, we've only been doing a couple of warm-ups within the last hour. A couple of us did some more warm-ups earlier today, but to be honest with you, majority of the community that are involved tonight have been playing the game religiously since it came out last week. Or was it 2 weeks ago? I can't remember. It's been such a blur.
Time flies when you're having fun. Now, listen, Corbs, you are the founder of the Mario Kart World OCE community and the Discord server, and obviously instrumental in forming tonight's tournament. Mario Kart has been out only for a very short amount of time, but what do you hope people will enjoy by getting to be part of the server and part of the community? What are you hoping everyone will get out of it?
Well, the initial idea was, do we just want it to be, at the very least, a hub where creators and just the average player can always find a lobby to join or collaborate or just make new friends to play? Then all these tournaments and events and stuff like that it's all just the icing and the cherries on the cake. It's all bonuses. Now,
I do have to mention, because you have let us know here, because we've got a little fun fact about each of the players here. You are a speedrunner. So I'm not saying that I'm expecting a lot from you tonight, based on the fact that Mario Kart's only been out for a little bit. But do you reckon you have any tricks up your sleeve for tonight?
I've definitely had a lot of time trials of the game. Like, the speedrunning community for this game the speedrun page isn't even active yet, but they're already breaking the game and they are so excited about the new tech in the game. It's really crazy. I've seen so many time trials come up on my TikTok. Look, the wall riding and the rail grinding and all that, it's super cool. But my mind is still so stuck in just drifting in Mario Kart 64 back in the 90s as a kid, and then Mario Kart 8 over the last decade, where this new tech, I'm still getting used to it. I'm just like, drifting's all you need, right? No, not at all.
Based off that as well, we were mentioning earlier some of the new mechanics that have just come into the game. Any favorites or any that you're like, oh, this is a little bit of a scary new territory for me?
Oh, with the new tech?
Yeah.
Oh, the main one I have trouble with is, it took me long enough, because when I was a kid playing Mario Kart 64, I didn't drift at all until I was a teenager. So I just really had to get into the trick of, because I'm not a car guy. I don't know. I just get from point A to B. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's like now I'm having to relearn. You have to be driving straight and you're using the same button you usually use to drift, and you have to give yourself enough time to like bunny hop onto the wall, and I keep just running face first into the wall rather than landing on it. So I just try to just drifting. I'm just gonna be the drift king, and just shells.
The drift
all
king.
faithful.
Well, hopefully we see more of that Drift King magic tonight then. But is there any final words you would like to say before we let you go back to your team?
Oh, look, honestly, just for all Mario Kart World fans, whether you've got a Switch 2 already or you're looking to get one later in the year, if you're a casual player or consider yourself a professional, feel free to jump in the Discord, even just for casual games on a Friday night. And if anyone else would like to make tournaments or get involved on the Discord side of things or the production side of things, all you have to do is ask. We want it to be one big collaboration across the whole OCE region.
Beautiful. Well, good luck tonight, Corbs. We're looking forward to seeing the Drift King at work.
Thank you very much.
And we'll catch you later.
Catch you then. Thank you. Bye.
There he is, the one and only Corbs. So again, if you would like to join the Discord server, make sure you use Smart Discord. And if you want to stay up to date with all the other Mario Kart World OCE events coming up in the future, there is a link tree in the Twitch channel about section that you can check out. So make sure you're following everywhere there. Now, I'm not sure if we're ready to go into our first Grand Prix just yet, but Aaron,
Yes.
what are you hoping to see tonight? Because, you know, there's new items, there's rail grinding, there's wall riding, or a whole bunch of stuff. Are you, like, what do you think you're most looking forward to?
I mean, honestly, look, having only played for like a couple of hours, right? And of course, what Corp said from just in there, I kind of want to see how many people are going to be competing for the title of Drift King tonight. Because even when I was trying to do like the jumping and then trying to get onto rails and whatnot, I was finding it so difficult to just pick up the controller and use those new mechanics and new functions. So I'm wondering how many people are going to get stuck on walls, stuck on railings and everything, versus those that have already kind of like adapted it into their gameplay. So that's what I'm kind of excited to see right off the bat, at least for the first 4 maps that do come through. Otherwise, new abilities, new everything. It all looks brilliant as well, and it's also sick that all of the maps, especially as we go later into the night through different modes, have like the ability to kind of flow into each other, which is just insane. So I'm very, very keen just to overall see how people are handling the new game mechanics and the new visuals. That's me. That's me for right now.
Absolutely. I mean, we're looking at some gameplay footage here. You know, obviously this is the camera mode here, but we just saw some like rail grinding and things like that. Gemma, I know I asked you something similar before, but like tonight, what are you most looking forward to?
I'm so excited to see the shortcuts, not going to lie, because everyone else has a Switch at the moment. I personally don't, so I've been living vicariously through everybody, and I'm slowly seeing little new pieces of the maps. So it'll be really cool to see the shortcuts that the contestants will be using tonight in combination with the grinding, to see if they can make it to the other side in a short period of time, or if it's going to hinder them in the end. Also, yeah, just the jumping coordinations are really cute too. Like Princess Peach is an absolute queen when she's jumping in the air, jumping from place to place. So I'm really excited for the combos as well, and the secret locations in the maps.
Absolutely. And, you know, we can already see the faces of a lot of participants here. We've seen Joey, we've seen Dopey Deal, we've seen Ragazora, and, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing all of them play out tonight. And also, big shout out to the prod team, making absolute magic behind the scenes to pull this all together into one beautiful stream that you see here tonight. Their work cannot be like understated. They are incredible at what they do. So shout out prod team. Now, are we ready to rock and roll?
I am so ready.
Absolutely, yes.
Let's move it on.
I cannot wait. Now, the Grand Prix, the first cup that we are participating in tonight is the Mushroom Cup. Now, for those who don't know the Mushroom Cup, the maps that we'll see tonight in the Mushroom Cup are the Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, try and say that 10 times fast, and DK Spaceport. So looking forward to seeing how our teams progress throughout the night. Again, there are 24 players all participating tonight across 4 teams. Now, one thing we haven't spoken about yet is the Knockout Tour. So if you don't know what the Knockout Tour is, it's a really, really cool concept that is basically going to finalize our winners for the night. And if you give me 2 seconds, I will tell you a little bit about it. Basically, in the Knockout Tour, you have to basically achieve a certain placement in the progression of these races. And these placements, they become smaller and smaller and smaller. And if you don't reach that placement by the next checkpoint, you're out. It's going to be intense. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be wild. And I cannot wait for them. But before we get into the Knockout Tours, we have 4 Grand Prix to go through. And the first one being Mushroom Cup. Are we ready?
So ready.
Yes.
Now, let's go through our teams one more time before we go through to our first Grand Prix, Mushroom Cup. We've got Team 1, Corbs, Frog, Tofu Boy, Twick, MGB, and Tiff. Team 2, we've got Jono, Paulie, Sushi Knight, Slappy, Clorax, and Brock. Team 3, Dopey Deal, Joey, Jelly, Ninstar, Ambercules, and Pie. Team 4, Ragazora, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Arix, and Neshi. Let's get started.
Let's go!
Pedal to the metal.
Are they, you know if they're using the video ninja link?
Let's
that
have a
I've got?
listen. Some team strategies
no,
at play potentially from Joey.
Not? Okay, then I'll just cancel that because I've had that sitting there active the whole time.
Yeah, once I when I brought it up, they were almost like glad to hear that they had.
It seems like everyone's
the
starting
option
to
have two
hop into
less
the lobby
feeds,
or ready
'cause
to go.
The people
Okay.
observing are like, are already like, oh my god, there's so many things I've.
Yeah, essentially, they're pretty much just gonna all be prepping the lobby first in the teams, and then we'll be able to jump in.
I do hope.
Hey,
the commentators
Gemma,
are
Nick
prepared for all
Tacular
this.
in the chat. Hello, Nick Tacular says, Gemma, you're a cow. Give us your best
They're gonna
move.
have, like, 57
Oh,
different
okay,
voices in their ear or something with, like, different streamers talking about whatever.
I feel like I haven't warmed up properly.
All right,
I just
they're
need
in.
to.
All right, so now I need to put everyone
Me mo
so
me
we
mo
go
me ma me
start
ma me
game.
ma moo. Okay.
First race, 150 team.
Yeah.
Out of 10? Out of 10, chat. How good was that moo?
That was just a warm up
Four
moo.
races.
If
Oh, it's just the warm-up moo.
It's
just the warm-up move.
move. For free, Jam.
I need to just get
Okay,
into
so,
character. By the
Slappy
time we
is
get to Moo Moo
fine.
Meadows, I'll be one with the cows.
One with the cows.
I'll be one with the cows. Yes.
Nick's
8.5.
giving it a
Okay.
solid 8.5 out of 10.
Nice.
Now, Nick
so
has
now I need
asked,
to
is there a
move.
full visual list somewhere of all the teams and who is racing? Well, right now, we've got Joey getting all the teams up on the screen as we speak. I don't believe there is a visual just yet, but I will keep you up to date as the night goes on. You can see you've
It's
got
like a
your
puzzle
red
game. I
team,
have
blue
no
team,
idea.
yellow
I
team,
was
green
about to say,
team.
I've not
They
done it with
are
a full
watching
lobby
your
before,
feed. I'm
so-
so sorry to tell you, but they were on your feed for a bit.
No. I'm trying to remember who's.
I also love that
Jonah
Corbs
was
is
on
prepared
2.
in the Wario
Jill
outfit
is
as well.
On 3.
I know. I love that. I feel like I've got a little bit of FOMO.
Where's
Like I should have had a Mario outfit.
Yeah, we should have gotten
okay,
our outfits ready.
um,
I was
Aaron,
actually, you know,
Yeah,
sorry.
go on.
I was
No, I
gonna
was gonna
say
say-
we haven't
one
actually
of
got
these
to
doesn't
ask this
belong.
question at all
Rose
between
is
us
on
three.
3.
Who are your favorite characters
Yeah.
so far?
Oh,
I
100%
do like the
it's-
cow.
Brock
The
is on
cow
3.
is really, really cute.
Is
I haven't
that
played
right?
cow
So
yet, but
on red, we've got
before,
Sushi, Corbs,
like,
Joey.
playing...
No,
oh,
Joey's wrong.
before
Joey
Mario
is
Kart
on
World
3.
and before seeing Cow, Koopa Troopa was definitely my favorite.
It should be.
I played. I love
Who should be
Isabel.
on 3?
Actually, I played a lot of Isabel.
Oh, yeah. Isabel's good.
Yeah.
He's on 2.
Yep.
And then
Isabel is my favorite.
Pie's on 3.
But Aaron, I was going to ask
Oh
you
my
if
God.
you
Was it
could
the
dress
one
up
extra on
as
3?
any Mario character tonight. Who would it be?
Honestly, Waluigi, I just okay. A story time, real quick. There was a couple of years ago when I jumped into a cart myself, and I actually got stuck
I?
in the seat
Okay.
with my legs
Alright.
exactly
Okay.
how
That's
Waluigi
right. So,
rides.
red.
When he's
Oh,
in the
no
boat,
way!
MG,
my knees
Twig,
were like up to my
Sushi,
chest. I
Tofu
was just
on
like
blue,
this.
Brock,
So I was like,
Jono.
yeah, I'll drive it. We just did the whole circuit with me, basically
yeah,
half hanging out of the car.
Wow!
6 per
It's
column.
solidified Waluigi as my love for the rest of my
Who
life.
doesn't
That is,
belong in the first one?
that is something we tie together
Sushi.
now.
Abe said that
Okay. And then blue.
I believe Abe
Sushi,
used to
Brock,
call them
Jono, Slappy,
moo
Troy,
cows.
Paulie,
Yeah,
Yellow,
it's the only way.
Ninstar,
My
Pie,
cat
Dopey,
is like
Joey,
kind of
Amber,
black and
Jelly,
whitish.
Green is
And
Krolax.
I call her a moo cow. That's the only
Aw.
proper way to
Krolax is wrong.
pronounce.
Krolax
Yeah.
is meant to be this
That
one.
is adorable.
And then Troy is
I just,
there.
I
Okay.
love the full commitment with like the hat and the
I
overalls.
think we're good.
I feel like if I had to dress up, I love
This is like a
Rosalina.
puzzle game.
Rosalina's a good choice
Yeah,
too.
just before we start so quickly, did you set it to 4 races only and not the full 24?
Yeah, because then we got the
Because you're-
intermissions.
because you're-
MGB says, wish everyone best of luck. Oh, look at that
Every
sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Good luck
Absolutely,
tonight,
yeah.
MGB.
So take a screenshot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Which team are we going for
I'll take a
tonight as
photo.
well, chat?
I'll take
Yeah.
We've got red team, blue team, yellow team, green team.
They wanna
That
do
looks
green.
like
They wanna do-
everyone's in
they
the
wanna do
right
interviews
team now, so
per
we
thing.
shouldn't
Okay.
be too far away from starting.
All right, we good? We good.
You're doing fantastic.
Cyrus says, MDV
Good job.
Aaron, big
Oh
fan.
my god.
You've got
Yeah,
so
Osiris,
many
let's go.
green in
I
there.
did see that a little bit earlier as well.
Mario.
There we go.
We're about to start.
So
Oh
now
my
we
god,
go,
it's
here we go.
happening!
and then you select Mario Bros Circuit, which is in the bottom left of the map in the desert.
Alright.
Alright, there we
I love
go.
the open world kind of feature that they've added to this game as well. Like, I'm the same as Gemma. I'm not lucky enough to have a Switch 2 just yet, but the more I see of it, the more I'm like, I think I need this in my life. And I think after tonight's stream, you'll
I
probably
think we're
see
gonna-
me add it to my cart.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Like by the end of the call, by the end of the whole Twitch stream, I'm just gonna probably buy one. I have a day off tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Just run to EB Games.
No. You drop by my store. I was actually in an interesting position in all of this because I was actually marked on at my local store to be selling Switches pretty much the whole morning through
Wow.
afternoon on launch day, and the amount of Switch 2 being one of the largest launches just period for consoles was insane to be a part of because it was so busy.
Yeah, I'm sure the absolute hype was in there. But we have now begun our first match of the night, starting in the Mushroom Cup. We can see ASAP Joey here on the Donkey Kong. I love the outfits. The outfits are out and about already. I would love to see it.
Yeah.
Gemma, you said you're looking forward to that tonight.
Yes, I love the combo. The pink car with the little helmet going on. I love it. It's gorgeous. The little backpack as well. I can see some nice
A little bit
grinding
of
techniques.
rail grinding there.
Yeah.
A little bit right off the bat. Oh, almost came up there.
Oh dear.
And we are seeing a lot of drifting right off the bat too, which is,
Yeah.
we were expecting that. That's something that everyone's going to be really comfortable with, mechanics-wise at least.
Well, again, tonight, winners get the bragging rights of like the first champions of the Downunder Dash and also some eShop vouchers on the line. So I think some of these people are taking it very, very seriously, but all in good fun, of course. Look at little dry bones.
They're already on lap 2. How did that go so quickly?
Yeah, it was very quick.
They're not here mucking around, are they? Look, there's Twick on the rails there, trying to gain a little bit of
gosh.
speed, a little bit of traction.
Wait,
And
who's
Dobby.
that new character over there? Who's by Noodlebox? Is it a flamingo?
We're blue team, we're gonna take out those dirty reds.
I ended
got
up
the
missing
little
it. I'm seeing my favorite character
invisibility.
here, Waluigi, going all the way through right now. I also saw Dopey Dill, I think, getting the first bullet bill of the game. He just went rushed straight on by right as the second lap started.
Also, I just want to point out there was a poll that just went out in chat as to which team was going to win the first race, and we've already got a majority. 60% of people said Team 1, which is Corbs' team, I believe. So I don't know. Maybe it's because Corbs taught the big talk at the beginning. There might be some hype there.
I mean, I would understand the reason behind the hype as well. In the kind of backgrounds of it, as Colb was saying, there were some people in the team that were definitely playing since game launch, and Corbs, from my understanding, is one of those people. Even last night, as I was kind of having a chat with him for a very small period of time, he was mentioning that even he was looking at speedruns and a bunch of other people playing the game. So a little bit of research being put into his team.
Well, that's
Oh my
it. The first
gosh.
race has been completed for the night. We're going to have a look at the standings here just to see where each team finished up. I just can't make out first place, unfortunately. But here we go. Red team, Corbs' team, with a grand total of 45 points. Well done, Team 1. That is some fantastic work there. Well done. The next race is about to start. I love these little like in-between moments between the Grand Prix. You can see everyone here just kind of like chilling out. Look, already Team 1 off to a great start. Well done, chat, on that prediction. Keep an eye out for the next poll to see who will come out on top in our next track. Now, Mushroom Cup is the Grand Prix that we're currently looking at for our first of many Grand Prix tonight. Oh, I love just to see everyone's excitement and reactions like mid-game, like going between seeing all the teams obviously participate for those who are streaming. It's really, really fun because, again, it just takes me back to like when you're with your mates and, you know, blue shells going everywhere and bullet bills and all of that. It's just something, it's just the beauty about Mario Kart. I feel like that brings people together.
Yeah,
Or tears them
definitely.
apart.
Or tears them apart also, yes. It can really go either way. It really can go either way, can't it?
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
can. Jem, you were saying something just before I interrupted you there?
Oh, I was just about to say that all these people that are streaming currently right now are also really well, like amazing content creators. So if you guys want to check them out as well, feel free to check their socials as well. Absolutely amazing. Go and support them as well. Because, yeah, they've put in so much time and effort to help us out as well and put on such an amazing stream as well. So, yeah, give it up for the candidates as well who are coming in and racing.
Oh, is that Corbs cutting a little corner just there? I've just noticed the sunnies on as well. I don't think Corbs had the sunnies on, but that means business.
I think it's only for like superstar mode. When he puts on a star, he puts the sunglasses on.
Oh, there's nothing more
there it is
terrifying than a bullet bill, and you can hear it behind you as well. And
Yes.
you're like, get out the way.
And he just kind of went through. Well, usually, look, they pierce through the middle, so as long as you're not there. But turning that corner, he seemed to collect a lot of people and bump that out of the way there.
Yeah,
It is
definitely.
quite game changing. Like, you know, if you're unfortunate enough to be in that kind of line of fire, it can really change up all those placements there. But I love all the map designs in the new game. I just think they're absolutely wicked. And again, Aaron, you alluded to in a knockout tour how the different maps kind of all link together. I'm really looking forward to seeing that later.
Yeah, me too. And again, look, I think we have 3 knockouts that we're going to be doing after we go through the Grand Prix. So we definitely have a large night ahead of us, which is going to be a real, real good time. Until then, though, seeing these guys kind of knock out the Grand Prix is incredible. Like, they're doing a good job to stay on the track. Obviously, a lot of them putting in their practice.
Definitely. And it seems like a lot of them are using quite a lot of like items for certain moments as well. I can see that the boosters are definitely used in conjunction with the jumping combos as well, just to get that extra little push forward in order to get to the other side. Oh no!
Oh my god, it's
Unlucky,
just one
Neshi.
item after the other. This is one of the new items, I believe, which is like, I don't know if it's the technical right term, but like a mega kind of mushroom. Donkey Kong just got huge, which was a really good recovery off that kind of stumble there. Oh no,
not again!
See him with everything. I've jinxed them.
Crashed out again. And yeah, you're absolutely right.
Not
Pretty
the
much.
blue shell.
Oh, blue shell and is bumped all the way back as well. He's going to have a lot of catching up to do. He's been lucky to get a lot of the bullet bills tonight, but that is going to put him pretty far down the line. We'll see the finishing results shortly as well. But you are right. Going into that larger state not only helps you kind of bump out other players from the area, but also kind of neglects a lot of the abilities I've noticed if you like activated right at the good time. Also allows you to kind of cut through the grass in a lot of areas without taking as much of a penalty to your speed and acceleration.
Green team, 78 points now on top. A lot of those scores actually coming quite close together. Noticing the yellow and the green team did take out, I believe, most of the top 4 in the last round or in that last map. So, you know what? Okay, everyone who's seen me cast knows I love a little bit of a tiebreaker. I love very, very close matches. And there's still 2 more maps still left to play. And oh my God, I'm so excited because it literally, the pace of Mario Kart, especially, we've got these new items, we've got these new actual racing mechanics and stuff. The pace of it is insane. Like, because you can't really gauge who has like kind of taken out the entire round right until the very end, because all it takes is a blue shell, a bullet bill, a star to really change things up. What is happening here? Has someone just taken over a truck?
I suppose so.
Whistle Stop Summit is our next map for this first of 4 Grand Prix tonight. Chat, get excited because all these 4 teams are playing fantastically tonight, and we cannot wait to see who comes out on top. Can Red Team, Team 1, just take out a few more top spots in this last round? Because that's kind of where they've fallen a little bit short and lost their first place spot after race number 2. But here we go. Lots of rail grinding here I can see in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the majority of the tracks with these ones, you can just ride on the train rails. Now, obviously, with the tram trains kind of being there, you do have to kind of bump out of the way unless you do want to be slowed down, which I can't imagine why you would want to do that here. But it does introduce a really interesting element, because you can, for the most part, get a slight speed enhancement from doing that for the majority of the map. And actually, we're seeing a lot of use of that right here, especially as across the bridge.
Oh my
and
gosh.
here you go.
Whoa.
Look at that. Perfect speed, like this cut right there. I think that's going to take him into the first place position as well.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, very fitting being Whistle Stop Summit. Again, that's a tongue twister in itself. Having so much of those kind of rail grinding capabilities on this map, obviously very, very fitting. But I believe this is Dopey Dill here, taking the lead so far, and has just started lap 2. Now, Dopey Dill, I believe, is on team 3. He is alongside ASAP Joey, Jelly, Ninstar, and Bercules and Pi. So it'll be interesting to see whether they can regain first place.
Yeah, definitely. Also, just out of curiosity, because I know in previous Mario Kart games as well, collecting coins can also be a huge help in terms of gaining an extra speed here. It seems like everybody's focusing a lot on the grinding. Do you reckon the coins are going to be a good play as well to help get that little bit of extra speed?
I mean, especially with Whistle Top Summit, there's a lot of uphills, downhills. So really, the big kind of strategic notes players are going to want to follow is to effectively use boosting items, but also using stuff like the coins. And we can see the people that are using that are generally getting that first place position really well done. But it's one of those things where I think it's every 20 coins essentially you get that pretty much either the top speed or another acceleration boost to your vehicle. Oh, that's rough to watch, though. Dill, that was so rough to watch there, mate.
That was chaotic. The amount of people who were all in that one corner, like that one turn, they were all bunched up together, and you just see this one bullet bill go through. That is so unfortunate, because Dill had such a good lead at the beginning, trying to regain that lead. Now the 2 bullet bills just pushing out in front. How quickly the table turned.
Oh, yeah. And still, Dill brought that back by a long shot there. He did a good job to not give up towards the end. And that's what I mean. A lot of these maps that are more strategically advantaged for, like, boosting items does play into anyone that has played Mario Kart a lot in the past, because that's not necessarily a new ability. You've always been able to do that. But it does get rewarded in maps such as Whistle Stop.
All 24. Let's get the right map.
Absolutely. And look, we've got one more map left. It is DK Spaceport. I'm really looking forward to seeing this one. I love anything to do with space, really. But look, I'm looking forward to seeing kind of what the standings are at the moment. We did see, I believe it was Team 3 and Team 4 take out some of those coveted top spaces to earn their team a few more points. But again, it's an early part of the night. This is only the first Grand Prix. And then we've got some more to look forward to next with the Star Cup coming up next.
I'm trying to fix my OBS.
No, we're getting some OBS and streaming issues as well.
Yeah, no.
Can't help. All right, beautiful start here by Nesh as well.
Amazing.
No, she's messed up her start.
I bunged up my start. That's it.
Yeah.
I love hearing the teams talk to each other.
Getting a peek into the team chats are always really interesting. I think one of the big things for me with DK Spaceboard is it just terrifies me. I rid off the map so many times when I was doing this one. And it's really punishing for time as well.
Absolutely. I mean, the time you have to regain from accidentally, slipping off the edge and everything like that is, it can set you back quite a bit. I do have to shout out, there's Mr. Phenomenal in the chat saying, loving the smiles on everyone's faces is such a fun game. You know what? Because, despite the fact if you do get set back, whether it's, with an item or falling off the edge of the map, it's still just so fun. And I think from hearing the teams communicate with one another, that kind of positive energy and stuff is something that we really love to see.
Absolutely.
Shot off the edge.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, no,
it's not just me. Okay, it's not just me. That one specifically going out to Nick Techula over there, saying that sounds like I need some exposure therapy to do this map. It terrifies me. But they're doing a good job so far. We see Gemma's favorite character right now going all the way through.
Yes!
That's you!
I unplugged my headphones 1 second. I was too excited.
Mrs. Phenomenal says this track is so pretty. Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
do love, I think
It's
any
fine.
Rainbow Road-esque, vibes. The maps, the colors and stuff are absolutely gorgeous. But for me, I find it really overwhelming though when I race because there's just so much to look at. So again, I think it's one of those things where if you play it enough. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's so unfortunate. There's nothing worse than popping one of the mushroom items and then just it just puts you off from that turn, which is what we saw a little bit of there.
24.
But you can see Neshi not too far behind Clorax there. Here's Corbs, also not too far behind, does get hit, but trying to regain that lead here. Oh man, all the turns and stuff. It's stressing me out because they're also they're grouped up so tightly together as well. Which I think is also a testament to how much they practice.
Yeah, definitely. The fact that it's been out for a couple of weeks and they're already A-grade races.
We've got Dill on a second place here.
The nice thing about this, right, is when it comes to your racing lines and whatnot, once you've kind of played Mario Kart or played any racing game for the matter or put a lot of time into it, you generally find that there are do's and don'ts when it comes to doing speed kind of racing, whether you are doing a time trial or you are doing a race like this. So I'm fairly sure that's going to be why a lot of them are grouping up in very similar quarters whenever they're taking these corners. You can see how they're almost chopping it perfectly when they're executing it. It's beautiful to see.
Oh my gosh! What was that over there? That looks so pretty! Oh my gosh, the boat! What?
We've got Tiff in first place at the moment. Oh no!
And she's still ulted!
She's
Really
squished!
recovered
Oh
well
no!
Oh my
From that
gosh!
shell. Oh my goodness.
Come on, Tiff!
This could be anyone's game.
Yeah. I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna hit me right in the middle of the gap.
Yeah, Rex, we're enjoying it. Guys, get out the way. I've got a bullet bill.
Everybody out the way! Out the way! Out the way!
Everyone, he has places to be. Dobby Dill again recovering first place.
Look, Neshi's just behind Corbs there as well. I mean, I just find having a few bananas up your sleeve is just so helpful if you know you've got one of those shells coming as well. So I think it's a really good defensive strat.
Wait,
Definitely.
Blue shell.
This might be.
No!
Oh,
Is it?
Oh no! I can't look!
Fist 6,
No, no, no! mercy.
unfortunate.
That is so unfortunate. It somehow, look, it could have been worse, but now he's in 10th place and trying to stick it out. Dill, come
As
on,
long
man.
as he's like braking really tightly, he can probably get it. Oh, he's backed into 8th, into 7th.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Now, the winner of the first Grand Prix, I believe, is Team 4. I might have to double check I've got the right team here. I think in the lead with 160. Here, we're going to see it through Dill's feed here. We've had 3 members of Team 4 take out some of the top places, which I think regained them that winning spot after Team 1 had such a strong lead.
Green club.
I got a new notification. Discord.
I think they're
calling them winners.
Just waiting on some further confirmation before we declare a winner of the Mushroom Cup. You can see the chat in each individual streamer's like thing going, don't fall off the edge. It was Team 4, Ragazora, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Arix, and Neshi win the Mushroom Cup, which is only our first Grand Prix for the night. So well done to Team 4, but well done to every team. You know what? Like this
Great warm up.
there's still so much time for things to change. We've seen it on each individual race, and we've seen it overall through that one Grand Prix as well. Things can change so quickly.
What's it called?
Absolutely, they can.
We'll let you know when it's selection time, so that way you can.
I just wanted to fix one thing.
Chalky milk.
With Gran.
So we're just going to see what happens next.
All right. Well, I better make
before
a
we
start
take
on
it to a
getting
break
the people
before
in
our
their
next
teams,
Grand
'cause
Prix.
It's going to take me another
Yeah,
5
usually.
minutes.
I think they're setting up the next Grand Prix now. In the meantime,
That's right.
Yep.
They
Chat.
might want to interview someone
let
from a
us
team,
know
so,
which
I
team
will-
or which races
I'll
that
get
you're
a screen, I'll
cheering
be
for
waiting on the,
tonight.
but yeah, just please let me know
Let
what
us
the consensus
know.
is in chat. Like,
Well,
I
if you've
think
got
we
any
just will do
comments
the
or anything
Rainbow
about the
Road later,
latest
we just
Grand
skip
Prix,
DK
make sure
Space
you let
Port.
us know.
It sucks, but it it derails the whole thing. Like it's like that's why it was so important.
Yeah.
Everyone just votes
Yeah.
correctly.
Are we all hearing
there
that
were
in
so
the
many
background? I think we
instructions
are.
and every
Yes,
team
I
has the
think
instructions.
so. I believe it was supposed to be DK Spaceport, but they did go to Rainbow Road. So I'm not sure if anything is changing from a point standpoint there, or whether we're gonna ride the wave and go on with that race. So we will get back to you with a little bit more information later. In the meantime, guys. We're before we go to our break, Aaron, Gemma, were there any kind of like, Gemma, you and I, we don't have the Switch 2. We haven't seen a whole lot of Mario Kart World. What was your first impressions of seeing some of those like new moves and items, mechanics and stuff at play?
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely phenomenal. And all the techniques that you used to play on previous, Mario Kart versions has kind of been thrown out the window. So I feel like I'm falling behind and I need to catch up ASAP. So I'm definitely going to buy a Nintendo Switch after this.
That was the final result of just watching the first Grand Prix.
Yeah,
you watch Mushroom Cup and you're like,
I got major
I'm sold.
FOMO. Yeah, I'm sold.
Aaron, any standout moments for you there, or anything just in general that you really loved watching in that first Grand Prix?
In general, I didn't realize Ragazora is such a good player. They really held down. They really held down. I think within the last few races, especially. So Team 4, honestly, if they keep up that, they're definitely going to have a chance on competing against Dopey Dill's team. Even though they managed to take on the first Grand Prix, which must be a really good feeling for them. Kind of curious how Corbsy feels, seeing as he was really doing well right off the bat, and then kind of took a step back towards the last few games. But obviously that's not going to be the same for the whole night, just given how Mario Kart always is. Everything is subject to change.
Abe says, my standout moment was our observer going, is that Rainbow Road? 2 minutes into the
We will have to see if they end up switching it. That's going to have to be discussed over the break.
Well, we will go to a break now. Guys, have a chat with us in chat while we go to our break. I'll give you guys an update of our standings with each team when we return. We'll see you very, very soon. everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed your break, but we are back and ready to rock and roll for Grand Prix number 2. But before we get started, we have an interview with the one and only Neshi from Team 4. Welcome on in, Neshi.
Hello. It's nice to see everybody. Hope everybody is well. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day
to you too.
Happy Father's Day to certain countries around the world. It's Father's Day on Sunday, I believe. Or is it Saturday?
Oh,
yeah.
Father's Day. Fun facts with Neshi.
Yeah.
Now, Neshi, how are you feeling after the first Grand Prix?
We were just screaming, but we're good.
If it's any consolation, like you weren't the only team who were also screaming in their own chats. Like the vibes, that was like the consistent vibe, I feel like, from everyone. Out of all the maps that you played in the last Grand Prix, did you have a favorite?
Rainbow Road. That was
actually.
It was just random. You were just like, you didn't prepare for it, so it was just like, oh, let's go for it. Everyone's just going ham on it, and it was just like, all right, let's go for it. Let's have fun. Just a random nugget in the hurdle, just like, oh yeah, let's go for it. Let's have fun.
No, I think that was the vibe that everyone had, was like, let's just go for it. Let's just like ride the wave and go across Rainbow Road, and everyone did wonderfully. Do you have any, and I don't know if you're like kind of giving away any of your tricks of the trade for the rest of your strategy for tonight, but what do you think is going to give you guys the edge into hopefully taking out the first place for the next Grand Prix?
Just humbly getting carried. That's all I can say, being honest. I'm humbly getting carried, and then that's all I could just say. Everyone's carrying me, and I'm just thankful for it. That's the strat.
Fair enough. Now, the next Grand Prix, the maps that we've got coming up are DK Pass, Starview Peak, Sky High Sunday, and Warriors Galleon. Any particular that you're looking forward to, or that any of your teammates are feeling pretty confident about?
I think that we're confident in pretty much all of them, because we've been practicing on all maps twice, like going on each map twice the entire day. So we just had like a good practice on each one. So yeah, I think we're feeling good leading towards any of the maps at the moment. Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. Well, Neshi, good luck for the rest of the
night.
Thank you. We do have to shout out as well. Abe has mentioned you are a member of Hammer and Shield Productions, and you are a GOAT, certified GOAT.
No,
build different.
No,
we'll win any event. No pressure. Abe's put you up on the pedestal here.
So
we're expecting big things from you in the next Grand Prix. And Abe says, if you lose, you're fired.
Oh, okay.
And with that, good luck for your next
game.
Abe! What? We've just cut away now. The suspense and the anticipation and the pressure for Neshi's team, which is Team 4, is set. Thank you, Abe. Shout out Prod Team. So as we mentioned before, our next maps for Grand Prix number 2, which is the Star Cup, DK Pass, Starview Peak, Sky High Sunday, and Warriors Galleon. We only accept winners around here, no second place. So note to anyone on the production team, if you're participating in one of these tournaments, you are expected to win and play at your best, is what I'm hearing here.
Higher stakes, right?
Aaron, Gemma, anything you guys are looking forward to with the next cup coming up?
Oh,
Gemma,
go
first with this one.
No, you go first. You go first, please. Seriously, go.
Well, look, on our Star Cap kind of next set essentially here, we have DK Pass, Starview Peak, Sky High Sunday, and Warriors Galleon, if we all do go through the maps that we have listed here. And they look, a lot of them are going to be very, very precise movement kind of based. So I am actually interested to see. Gemma did note something earlier in the last one, which was the coins are going to help. And I feel if everyone is going to be following the same line, there might be a lot of opportunities for anybody in the front of the pack to be able to get a little bit more of a speed boost and kind of hold down when it comes to the second set for the track. So I am excited to see
in
that.
talking here.
Jimmer, what about you?
Hello.
What are you kind of looking forward to? with the
Are you
next
watching the
set?
professional broadcast,
I'm
Ivy?
just
That was
excited
so
to see
weird seeing my
Corbs in his
face
element
on
for
there.
Wario's Galleon because he's dressed up as Wario. He is in Wario's Galleon. It's just so meta.
So again, we're setting the bars and standards and putting the pressure on particular players based on who they're
I've been on the same
representing and
truck
also
for
how
the entire time.
what
If
costume
you
they're
look at
wearing
my
in
screen.
real life, which is quite funny. I'm really particularly looking forward to Sky High Sunday.
yeah,
I love the aesthetic of this map. And like Aaron mentioned, I mean, Aaron,
You
you
haven't
mentioned
yet?
that
You're gonna
obviously
wake
there's
up in
very
peace.
fine
That's where
kind
the
of
interview
turns
was
and stuff in these upcoming maps as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing how each of the races kind of tackle them. Because we have seen, you know, sometimes a misplaced or misused mushroom might just throw you off drifting around that turn. Or, you know, you might be in the air and a blue shell hits you as you're about to progress onto like another stage of the map. And it can really set you back. But we can see here Corbs has all the teams at the ready. You've got Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4. I'm looking forward to seeing can Team 3 take out first place again? Or is it another time for another team to shine? We will have to wait and see. And good luck, Neshi, on your on the high expectations set for you in particular. But chat, let us know which team you are going for. I'll let you know which teams have been formed for tonight. So Team 1, Corbs, Frog, Tofu Boy, Twick, MGB, and Tiff. Team 2, Jono, Paulie, Sushi Knight, Slappy, Clorox, and Brock. Team 3, Dopey Deal, Joey, Jelly, Ninster, Ambercules, and Pie. Team 4, Ragazora, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Arix, and Neshi. So,
how that movie turns out.
I'm excited. This is Grand Prix 2 out of 4.
Yeah, well, it's really sad.
We've got a big night ahead of us.
Didn't care about Snow White because Snow White's like the first Disney.
Let's take a listen and see what the team's strategizing about before we get into it. We've got TLE saying Team 1, Team 1. We love to see it.
You know what? Let's have your team name Archipelago. They're into this.
Also, I just want to give a shout out to the prod team putting all the names of our wonderful streamers and players tonight on the screen for all of us. So make sure you go give those creators a follow. Very, very exciting.
Absolutely. I was gonna say, yeah, that's big. That's big for us. We'll be able to actually see the names alongside the gameplay, which will be real good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This is kind of outrageous.
This is Pie from
What's happening
Team
with
3.
It's Pie
We're
right
having a
now?
look at here.
Ooh, rough. Oh.
Yes, it's Pie. We're looking at
Hey,
you.
Pie. What's up, Pie?
We're looking at you.
I went on to the...
You're just saying, oh my god, this is taking forever.
Neshi's
from a tech-oriented family, and every time
Neshi's just crept into chat going Team 4 red shells.
Obviously, they use my just name.
That's me, Neshi. The red shells.
It was me that made them region free. I'm tech support for both sides of the families.
Why isn't my modem working? Maybe because the dog chewed to the Ethernet cable? No, it can't be that. It was working while that was broken. I don't think
Oh
it
my
was.
god, what happened to the internet cable?
And then just got 20 toolbars, and you're like,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
fix this. And they're like, no, I like it like this.
Did the dog get electrocuted?
Look at Corbs. Corbs fully knows
Firefox or
that he's being featured on stream right now.
Absolutely.
Where's the glasses, Corbs?
And that's their.
We
their
need the
glasses.
glasses back.
Yeah.
It's only
Also-
for star mode.
Really
Star
messed
mode
up.
only.
And then like
Just want to mention as well, if you guys want to get involved with another upcoming tournament, you want to meet some new friends, looking for people to play Mario Kart World with, make sure you use ! Discord.
All right, good luck, good luck.
All right, lock in.
Where are we heading off to, Team Captain?
We are off to, okay, Team Captain Corbs.
Just someone
go
say
ahead.
it. Stark up DK Pass.
DK Pass.
Top right.
Oh, the
It's a snow map.
chaos.
It's like the
Oh, we've
snowboarding
actually
map.
switched. Okay, Star Cup.
Top right snow
We
area.
are actually
DK
playing
Pass.
DK
Yeah.
Pass, which
If you
is
go to
what we
Starvey
were
Pink,
supposed
you've
to
gone
play
too far.
last cup.
Ah, okay.
Come back.
That's
Right,
fair.
so
I reckon that's a
found
really
it.
good,
If,
fair idea.
Come on, we've had so much. We've had so much fun.
if someone votes wrong, I'm going. Oh my God!
Oh no!
Oh,
You have to do
no.
Moo Moo Meadows!
That was-
Moo Moo Meadows!
That,
Moo Moo
that
Meadows!
Oh
Moo Moo.
no!
Oh, okay, no, we're
Okay,
good.
we're good. We're
So,
safe.
yeah.
We're safe.
Someone's selected wrong.
There's
Moo
another
Moo
loop
Meadows.
and it goes through the meadows.
Moo Moo Meadows is for the next cup.
Just went moo.
No.
Spoiler
It's
alert.
for every cup.
Oh my God.
It's for every cup.
Every cup,
Happy?
every cup
Every
gem is
cup.
in.
I'm coming.
Highly
for you.
requested.
You better
I
watch
don't
this.
know. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you live.
I think
Where you're going.
There's no way to see, I don't think,
Let's
who
go,
has voted for what.
Froggy!
No, there isn't.
That's very,
Hello,
very
Maddie.
cheeky.
Oof, rough start for Folk Frog here.
They're trying to avoid.
Okay,
Here's
we're like
pie.
all at
Oh.
the front.
Oh,
Oh,
Jumping
all trying
off
to make
the
the
wall!
Wow!
Nice. Let's go.
Now
I'm
that
right
is
behind you. Corpse is
technique.
behind us there.
And the
Oh,
consistency
oh,
there too
oh,
with
oh.
everyone.
Okay.
Fortunately, my ancestors know what a Mario
you guys see
Kart
that?
is, and they're highly
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
disappointed
that.
in me.
Crazy.
I felt like Spider-Man
Ooh.
in Spider-Man.
Corpse has
2
just
with
got a
the
red
train
shell. Is he going to use it immediately, or is he going to
Good
hold
ball.
on to it for a little bit longer?
thing.
Ooh.
Take a mushroom.
Brock taking second place. Now, this item here,
I'm in first, by the way.
using it to secure
Yeah,
first
don't-
place.
don't
Very
drag
well
it.
played.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Tips with a boomerang and a boost
And a
there.
blue shell.
Hey,
Blue
I said
shell!
whatever.
No, poor Brock!
Oh
Oh, yeah, there you
no,
go.
Brock is.
Rough.
Oh,
Oh, back
done
down to
with
19th place.
blue
Holy
penguin
guacamole.
here's Paulie
Is that deal?
in fourth place.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
just kind of misplayed that corner there, but with enough green
Alright,
shells, trying to knock
ahead of
people
us.
out of the way.
Oh no!
Nah, I'm not last.
Wait, there's a crab in this course?
Wait, where'd you-
Sushi's a crab?
Oh my god. This
There isn't really much getting ahead of the box.
Lose your job.
Here's Noodle,
You don't lose.
your favorite new ostrich, Gemma.
My favorite new ostrich.
anymore.
Look at the sunny.
Oh god, I missed.
I
was in third place.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at the jumping techniques. I love the poses.
2 bullet bills. Oh, it works better from.
Blue, blue.
Blue shell.
set.
That's gonna hit me.
It works better anyways. That's
Everyone's really close.
crazy.
That pack is tight.
Yeah. The
All right,
pack's
so
tight.
we're
I'm 16.
kind of with Pie here again, falling back.
I'm putting it.
This is already lap 3. Like, this is almost over. And you can tell how
Oh, I
well
got
everyone's
mushrooms.
practiced because we're all roughly around the same.
Oh,
Oh no!
Hi.
Hi! What
You jumped
happened?
too
We saw you
far.
crush it the first time.
Clean.
Also,
That's
shout out
awesome.
to Clorax's use of the camera in Mario Kart as well. Just noticed that.
Oh, yes, the
We're gonna
jumping
see some-
techniques.
Big crab plays, hopefully coming from Sushi Night. Here's Corbs on the Wario,
Oh, you little
just trying to creep the way back to the top. Has the star pushing forward. That was a good recover.
That was a good
Oh,
recovery.
yeah.
I got lucky.
Huge.
I was first like that whole time, and I.
Oh, Pie in 20th.
Oh, no.
Dopey Dill gets second last minute, pushes forwards.
Damn, that was. I could have.
That was really well played for
Yeah.
Dill and the entire team as well with first and second place there.
It's only
Putting them
first
at the
race.
top. First place, well done to Dill's team.
Usually it's like like lap to get ahead of
And
the
that one
box.
there is Team 3 again. Maybe
Competition's real tough
last
tonight.
Grand Prix gave them that
But we can
confidence.
recover.
yeah.
Push forward. So we'll just have to see. The next map will be Starview
Starview
Peak.
Go.
Guys, what do you think of that
I can't-
last race?
Is someone gonna go for Moo Please, someone vote Moo
I was gonna
I've got
say
no words in the minute.
No one-
I'm
I
hoping
reckon
no one's gonna go for Moo Moo here.
puts Rainbow Road again as
The
the last.
the slowness of the
I was
last few
gonna
votes
say- I was
here
gonna say
are
Moo Moo.
concerning me though.
Yeah, they're probably going to be a bit cheeky.
Okay, just to let chat know,
God.
there were some technical issues happening
fucked up. I
with that last Moo Moo Meadows
I'm on the
pick.
Jumbotron? What do you mean I'm on the
However,
Why?
another
Oh,
track
no.
has unfortunately been selected.
Oh god, this might be the time where I fucked up.
Whoever's doing this, I hope whenever you go to bed tonight, your pillow is
Oh,
warm
dear.
and hard.
Okay, well, it looks like it has.
Yeah. Look, I'm
Frog!
She
Look at the
And I hope-
sassiness!
I hope the
Holy!
next time you gotta brush your
He's
teeth,
out!
this was
God damn it.
He's out for blood!
Alrighty.
Like blue arrow?
Here we go. Everyone's gonna have to adapt very quickly for a unexpected new track in this Grand Prix.
It's all good.
Looks like everyone is still kind of holding on well here.
God, somebody
Yeah.
just fell off
3
the
a.m. Oh
map.
my goodness, that is crazy.
Someone just...
We didn't actually quite catch that there, but we can hear from the team comms that somebody's already fallen off the map. Pie's still doing well to try keep up with like the near to the podium like position at the minute.
Oh wait, how is he getting overtaken? Are they doing
So-
like a little shortcut over here?
Correct, yeah. So this is one of those maps
Oh,
that do have a
no,
lot of
sorry, that hit
shortcuts,
you.
so you do get the opportunity to kind of jump forward and backwards, depending on how your
Oh my
pacing is
God,
once
I
you get
was
to the
the
water
first one.
area.
I cannot wait to
Oh
see
my
the
god.
Hercules.
That's what I bombed.
I have to shout out Hercules doing
Yes,
an
go right,
amazing
go right.
job there, trying to hold those the first place
Oh, there's
position.
a
There
star
is
behind
a flip bill. Oh, Joey is narrowly evaded.
Star in second.
That was a really good clutch
I
there.
also got hit by the bomb.
I'm gonna back
This is a really nasty corner. Like, as long as you
Yeah.
drift in the right position, it's generally pretty good. But as soon as someone knocks you, that changes things up very, very quickly.
It absolutely does. And as we were saying there, when Wario actually had like the ability to go rather large, when you get bumped by that, it sends you flying, which definitely can send you off that corner. Which I don't know if that's perhaps a part of the strategy there. If you get one of those kind of larger one-ups, if that's going to be what they do now, where they're going to activate that primarily if they're in that group around any corners you can bump each other off on.
Absolutely. Paulie is using that shroom there to try and regain the lead and is followed up by a star, so could find their way a little bit further in placement of this race. And Hercules second, beginning of the final lap already.
No one got a dodge except for the
I'm behind you,
charge
though.
that used it.
Sushi trying to hold on around those corners while using those mushrooms just around the corner. And Tofu Boy's just taking the lead.
I love this like queen like mushroom or whatever it's like. I don't know what the technical name is, but I feel like it just makes such a difference because as long as you spam it and you don't, you don't muck up any of your turns or anything, it could really help. And that's what's happened to Dill, already climbing up, trying to get in that top 10 with a few mushrooms and shells under the belt.
And that's one of the good things about using the... That was gorgeous.
Very nice recovery.
And that's the thing about the green shells now in Mario Kart World. You can actually aim depending on where you're looking at when you're using the cameras. So it's also a great way to kind of stop other things getting thrown at you because you've got the green shells just behind and around you, so, protecting you as well.
Wow, look, there's a lot of yellow I can see in the top there. If we have a look at Nesh's stream, Nesh came first.
On the map. Dude, Nesh is serious. He doesn't want to lose his position in HSP.
No.
However, Neshi's on Team 4, but Team 3 has taken out another win, top of the leaderboard so far for this Grand Prix.
Which is so plus button on the coast, the one with the one with the ice creams and shit.
You can see Corbs is telling everyone where they need to pick the next map from, hopefully avoiding any more
Or two haven't locked in yet.
accidental map picks. This is looking good.
Looking so far so good.
Last 2 or last 3 here.
Oh,
There we go.
We got a
Nice.
We got it.
Did it. We did it, guys.
Christmas came in June.
Everyone's very, like, audibly very excited that they actually get to play the track that they know they were looking forward to.
Yeah, because they practiced, obviously.
Absolutely.
It's like, why can't we achieve world peace? It's like, well, no, not every country won't vote for the same map, bro. Like, until that happens.
You had to hear first. Mario, for the first time, has brought everyone together.
Oh, really good rail grinding there by Frog.
Just don't stunt it. Stunt the ramp right underneath it.
I love the color palette of this map, actually. This is really
It is
cool.
really
and
gorgeous.
Makes me want an ice cream.
eye candy. Yeah, no, genuinely, actually, I could go for a sundae right about now.
Yeah, definitely. I have ice cream.
Here.
Do you want me to like deliver some to you guys?
You know what?
Oh,
yeah, I'll swing by to your place.
Okay, cool. If you can mail it through over to Western Australia, that'd be great.
Yeah, just Uber Eats it. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jono is not home with the bill.
I haven't got one item.
Flappy, we need to be doing better.
Oh, we can hear someone hasn't been able to achieve the items. That's the one thing about being in such a tightly packed kind of spot, is that you are prone to missing some of those item boxes, which is such a shame because it can really make so much of a difference.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I keep...
There's nothing worse than like going for a particular item box and someone just
I got a bullet
coming out right in
On the other side of
front,
this,
stealing it away from you.
100%.
like at the bottom, through the boxes.
Joey's got some beats going.
Don't
Oh,
trip.
yes.
People are way in front.
One of them is me, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there is actually a
Paulie's
second, I just
team
can't do
might
it
be
before
panicking
I
just a
do
little
it.
bit, kind of exclaiming
Oh,
there's
the
so
last
many
corner,
people
on
out
that
in the
last
front.
area.
Yeah, you can do the
Yeah,
last
I can't
level,
do
right?
that. I
But
can't
it's
do
really
that.
rough.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. Too risky.
It's from them.
I'm appreciating the teamwork I'm hearing though, just saying people, hey, there's this jump coming up or there's this wall coming up that you can do this with. You know, communicating that on the fly just in case it gives them that extra edge.
Oh no, Sushi being squashed.
You love that crab, don't you, Gemma?
I do love the crab. Who doesn't love a crab?
Nice. Well, I shouldn't have tricked. Oh, no, I did. Lost the memory.
Lots of jobs coming from Pie here.
Oh yeah. Pie's going so incredibly fast here.
Yeah, it's good that he's getting that momentum with the mushrooms going up the hill instead of going down. He's holding them until the very last second so he can get that extra boost to push himself up that rail.
I've got.
We're doing so damn well there, and then.
Where'd you
just
get
stuff at the
Raz?
end.
I went from 24.
Tiff came out on top.
I felt so.
That's amazing!
Holy.
Wow, look at all the yellow. Look at all the yellow.
Wow.
This is insane.
Wow.
I went from 24th to 11th in that
Well
game
done to Team
alone.
3. I
Oh my
believe
God.
that's the second Grand Prix one in a row.
Thank you.
Their confidence must be so high right now. And look, Team 1 wasn't too far behind.
Alright, Warriors Matt.
Below this one, it's the anchor.
I believe Neshi will probably be having some words with the HSP team after this.
I want everyone else to have a good time.
We
Corpse
appreciate
is getting a vibe check.
Yeah, so it's the straight ship directly below
So,
Sky High Sunday.
Maybe I miscounted. I thought that was our fourth.
Yeah.
I think we still have one or two more. One more.
Okay,
One
maybe
more
there was
left.
one more. Oh, that's right, because we had the different track.
Correct. Yeah.
The unexpected surprise.
Yeah.
The surprise track.
The surprise track. Keep everyone on their
A
toes.
Dark Souls area as well. Like.
Here we go. We are back on track now with Wario's Galleon. I'm kind of interested to see if if Corp is going to get a power up here, basically, right? Just naturally,
100%. If he's dressed
naturally
up as
become faster on the
Wario,
track.
gets a head start.
Also, by the way, for anyone tuning in live, it looks like Brock is one follow away from their 500 goal. Maybe you should go follow some of these cool
Let's
creators.
do it! All right, I'm doing it right now. Racing.
Nice.
I gotta start getting out of my way.
the big warning. I've got to start. Get out of my way. That must be Paulie coming in there.
There we go.
And then I will, like, if there's another one, I'll probably be back in the stream by then. No, okay, I'm 16th right now. I'm not carrying.
Stormy and Aaron, when you start a Mario Kart race, do you start like holding on or start racing a little bit before they press say go?
Look, maybe next one we'll do 50cc.
Go immediately at like the 2 roughly? 2 or 1?
No, I do it for every number.
Oh, you
I
do it
press
for
1,
Oh.
2, and then 3, and I hold it down.
I hold it down from about end of 2, exactly as kind of end of 2 is kind of where I'm going to get the boost.
Here we go.
Because if you start at 3 and you
I'm
start
right.
boosting
I
from
wasn't
3,
there.
don't you
You get a penalty. Yeah, you get kind of like.
Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of spin out a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I've always done it like
That's
I've just like kind of tapped it slightly on
Oh,
one, tapped
you
it slightly on
tap
two,
it
and then held it on
during
three.
three.
Yeah.
So tap on 3, hold during 2 and 1.
Don't take my advice though, anyone listening. Like that's just, I think that's always how I've done it since
I wonder if any of them
Nintendo
were doing
Wii
that
days.
technique today.
The
Yeah,
DS
no,
days.
that's what I was doing on the Wii too. That was a really good technique.
So goodness stuck.
Ugg in chat says end on 2, surely.
Yeah.
I am 11th.
No!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Oh, you can see all those coins fly everywhere. Chat, this is the last map. This is the last race for Cup number 2, for Grand Prix number 2. So far, Team 3 is taking the lead. Can they win their second cup in a row?
I've just fallen back to 8.
And there might be a chance for them to do it here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, almost got the bomb. Dang it.
I give a shout out to the music on this particular map. I can just hear it bopping at the moment.
Right?
Oh
So
yeah.
good.
Kimmy is so pumped. Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, this is one of the maps I actually didn't get to play today, as we were kind of going through a lot of them, kind of prepare. But from what I understood, there's apparently a hidden hatch at some point, like a concealed entrance that does lead to a faster route. Kind of interested to see how many people are going to be able to take that on.
Interesting.
Hang on.
Final lap as well. Oh, you can see Corp trying to cut the corner there. Oh, It's not enough to kind of throw him further, a little bit out in front. But here's the final standings for the night.
On the line.
A lot of yellow again.
My
But
goodness.
we do see a little bit of Team 4 come out on top. However, the final standings, point-wise, is
I'm like
Team number
That's all for Stuck Up.
3. Again,
Yes.
for the second time in a row.
That's 2 Grand Prix back to back for
Neshi.
Dopey Dill's team.
Team 3 is made up of Dopey Dill, Joey, Jelly, Ninstar Rose, and Hercules and Pie. Congratulations again, Team 3, on taking out the second cup of the night. Guys, how are we feeling after that? Are we excited that Team 3 has won again, or are we looking forward to seeing another one of those teams come out on top? Because I think we saw a lot of amazing races also from the other teams who had potential, but just the accumulative team points just didn't push them high enough.
Absolutely. What I'm noticing really is the fact that it's honestly impressive that they're consistently, as a team, kind of staying higher up in the leaderboards. Because I am noticing with a lot of the other teams, everyone's kind of getting spotty and kind of getting their positions and everything like that. And that comes down to the difference of individual practice to actual group practice together, which we know that some teams already, from our interview with Neshi, have been practicing tonight. So I'm honestly down either way if somebody's going to come out of the blue and manage to take a win right from the Team 3's noses. Team 2's? Team 3's. Team 2's.
3.
Team 3.
Team 3. Thank you. Okay, I was right the first time. Shouldn't have doubted. And
Don't doubt yourself, Aaron. You got it.
No, never. And honestly, yeah, I don't mind. More excitement for me. I'm hyped up anyways if Neshi's team is going to be coming through, hopefully, and getting a couple of higher grouped points. Gemma, what are you feeling for the rest of the night so far?
I'm hoping to see a couple of underdogs come and overtake Team 3, just so we can make it a little bit of an even playing field and, get some more winners instead of just having Team 3. Because, everyone's a winner here today.
Well,
yes,
I guess
Team 3's
we
winning.
will just have to wait and see. But I would love to know, actually, Gemma as well, did you have a favorite map that you saw? Or that you would like to probably play on from that last cup?
From the last cup, definitely the Sunday track. The Sunday track was really, really pretty.
Sky
I loved
High
the
Sunday?
Yeah, it was really, really gorgeous. I loved the colors. I loved the combinations. There was just so many things that you can do on that track. So I cannot wait to play that in the future and see a little bit more from other streamers as well playing it on Twitch too.
Fantastic. Well, that is 2 out of the 4 of our Grand Prix tonight. Before we enter the knockout tour rounds, we will be right back very, very shortly. See you soon. Kart World OCE Down Under Dash. We are about to begin our third Grand Prix tonight, which is the Lightning Cup. But before we get started, we have a special interview with Rose. How you doing, Rose?
It's not Rose, it's me first.
Liger, what?
I don't know. I'm here. I heard we're talking about drifting. We're talking about Down on the Dash. And I was
That's
like, let's
right.
get space of Mario Kart.
Guys, it's
I don't know.
Avatar Liger.
Salute.
We got you baited. What?
Listen, no
How you
interview
doing?
yet. I'm doing good. How have you all been doing today? I'm excited to see. Woo!
It's been excellent,
good
dude.
to
We've already
see.
got a couple of matches up where people have taken shortcuts as well as used some of the new abilities to be able to, climb up the ranks. So you're gonna enjoy watching this, Liger. It's gonna be a good time.
I think you're also really gonna love just hearing the banter between the teams, like with everyone's stream as we're cutting to each of them. It has been some really good one-liners we've just heard. Really, really good communication. And also the prod team, as always, absolutely killing it, giving us like 22 different perspectives at a time with each of these laps and each of the races. It's been really good vibes tonight.
Awesome to hear. Well, I'm excited to see this event going off. I know I'm jumping in a little late, but I'm here. We're doing it up. I'm ready to work with Gemma, Aaron, and Stormy today. We're going to put on a banger show. It's going to be blessed. Production's here. All the players are here, racing away, getting them points, getting the Grand Prix going. It's going to be exciting to see how Mario Kart World unfolds for this region, the OCE region. Big up everybody, especially Corbs and the admins in the server, getting everyone together for this event. I'm just here to just do my part and yap and react to blue shells. So let's get into it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, maybe now we will bring on Rose. Oh my god, I got a heart attack seeing Liger. Rose, come on in. Come say hi. How you doing?
Hi. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? I'm still having.
Oh, we can't hear Rose just
no.
yet.
Okay.
Hey Rose, how you doing? Sorry, missed you there.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. This has been a lot of fun.
Well, my first question was, how's the night been so far?
So far, so good. I've been absolutely enjoying it. It's been so much fun. It's always a pleasure to represent my girl, and I am so happy right now. So yeah, let's go.
Yes.
I was gonna say, you must be like running on an absolute high right now because Team 3 has taken out the first 2 cups. So what's the vibes in the team been feeling like?
It's been absolutely incredible. We're getting hyped. We're getting excited, especially when things are going our way, and we're doing really good with our communication. We're like communicating, saying, "Okay, we got a lightning. Does anyone have any dodges and anything like that?" And it's like, "Yep, we're good." We actually counted down that lightning on that final race on Warriors Galleon. So that was our doing, and we got really good placement. So our communication's on point. Everyone's hyped. Everyone's getting excited, and we just cleaned up that Grand Prix.
Oh,
If you don't mind,
absolutely
Rose.
did.
Oh yeah. Wait. So Rose, I wanna ask. Obviously, with stuff like syncing that kind of thing up at the same time, is that just down to only good communication, or have you been putting a lot of practice into also team play as opposed to just individually playing the game yourselves?
It's definitely game knowledge is important, and definitely most of my teammates, I've got really good knowledge of the tracks and everything in Mario Kart World right now, because a lot of them have been time trialing, unlike me. I have not been time trialing. I've just been playing online. However, though, when it comes to the communication part, that's where I have experience, because I used to compete in clan wars and stuff, and that was key. That was very important. Yes.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
A veteran. Let's go.
Yeah.
I was going to say as well, Rose, you say that you have been a Nintendo fan all your life, right?
Oh, yes.
And Princess Daisy is your favorite.
That's right.
And I would really love to know, with this new, I guess, iteration of Mario Kart, what do you love most about it?
Wow. First of all, the one thing I was absolutely most excited about was all the outfits that Daisy got. That's definitely my most highlight out of this game. I'm like, yes, that's what I always wanted. They did it in Mario Kart 2. I'm like, please bring it in Mario Kart 8. They never did. I'm like, when they announced World, they gotta do it. They have to do it, and they did. I was so happy. But most importantly, I've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, or Mario Kart 8 in general, for 11 years, and it was a good time to, it's a good step away now from Mario Kart 8. It was a good farewell to Mario Kart 8, and now it's a fresh new beginning, which is what I really needed for Mario Kart, because I was getting really burnt out towards the end of Mario Kart 8, but this feels so much more fresh and unique and a lot of fun.
I have one more question for you before you go, Rose, actually.
Sure.
You actually, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you won the first Mario Kart 8 tournament in Australia, right?
Yes, before the official release of the game.
Okay.
Nintendo.
Go on. Tell us a little bit more about it first.
So Nintendo hosted a competition with this. I can't remember the other organizations, but people received invites, and those people were able to invite a friend to be on their team. I was the friend that got invited, and we played Mario Kart 8, the full game before release, before anyone else, and it was a knockout style tournament. And me and him, we won. We just had natural Mario Kart skills, and we were able to just take the win pretty easily, to the point that we were given the nicknames the Dominating Daisy and the Shy Guy.
That is incredible. And it goes without saying, this won't be the last we see of you, Rose, then?
Oh, definitely not. I definitely have retired Mario Kart 8. You'll definitely see me here in Mario Kart World, though.
Well, we are so excited to see, hopefully, more of you in more of these tournaments in the future and beyond. Good luck for the rest of the night. Good luck to Team 3. Keep those good vibes going. And good luck for the rest of the night.
Yeah, stay safe, stay away past cool. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Good luck.
Bye. Guys, are we excited for the next cup coming up? This is the Lightning Cup. The Lightning Cup is made up of... Gemma, do you want to introduce the first track?
Oh, yes. So for the Lightning Cup, we are starting off with my hometown, the Moo Moo Meadows. And then later on, we're going to have some Chocky Milk at the Choco Mountain. Next up, we've got the Toad's Factory, and ending it with a cliffhanger, Bowser's Castle. That is such an amazing lineup. I'm absolutely excited. I cannot wait to see what's in store.
Now, before we get started, Liger, you've just joined us. What are you looking forward to seeing the most tonight?
I've heard we can dodge red shells now. I've heard we can dodge blue shells now. That's crazy. So I want to witness some greatness. That's what I want to see. I want to see some Drift Kings. I want to see some Drift Queens. I want to see Drift everybody going crazy, doing it up. Whether they're playing Donkey Kong or Shy Guy or that turtle, I don't even know how to name. It's not Koopa, it's the other one. It's like small, it's like a little shell. It's like a blue shell. I remember I used to jump on him, kick him in like Paper Mario or something like that. I don't know. Mario Universe is great. I don't know. We're going to get Shy Guy, going to be like, or something like that. I don't know. It's not a villager sound. It's a Shy Guy sound, okay? We did it first. You can't take this from me. This is a Nintendo family. We did it first. But look at these teams. Look at Corbs. Look at the red, blue, yellow, green team. Looking good. Ready to go. I want to know. Tell me, who's in the lead so far? Who's cooking?
Well, the team that is cooking the most, winning, like taking out both the first two cups of the night, is Team 3, which is made up of Dopey Dill, ASAP Joey, Miss Jelly, Ninstar Rose, and Berkules, and it's Pie. So, the energy from this team is high right now. But we believe that these other teams, like everyone's been playing amazingly. And everyone, and it's a testament to how they play in terms of how closely grouped up they are together in every track. So, you know what? The night is still young. Anything can happen. And we are off to Moo Moo Meadows.
Well, hold on. Gemma, what just happened?
Thank you, Nick. Nick Tacular.
Moo Moo Meadows was just this close to not being selected, and I
Thank you.
I was this close! I was ready to quit the whole stream and just leave. Just end call, goodbye.
We're all having fun.
And they're off.
Exactly.
You know,
how do we cast Mario Kart? And they get in the item boxes. What's it going to be? A green shell to start off the fight. It's going to look good. Oh, triple mushrooms coming through from P13. Woo! What an exciting. It's got the snapback Mario cap with a bit of drip. Why does Mario have drip now? What's going on?
Dude, all the characters have drip now.
All the characters are kitted out with different outfits now, Liger. It's really, really fun to see. It's probably been one of my favorite parts.
Why is Donkey Kong so big?
New item. New item. I'm loving these new items, actually.
Oh my god, they got the big mushroom. I'm so happy. Bullet Bill is back. Okay, so let's get a bit
Jono.
analytical for a second. I've heard this
Yeah.
game is like everyone's in a pack, and you have first and everyone and last, and then it just mixes up like a blender, just meshes together, and then suddenly someone's first. Is that true? Is that been happening lately?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
And there would be like a bunch of racers all tight in one corner, and then everyone's using items all at the exact same time. It is absolutely chaos. And then one person just flings off, and then take the lead. It is absolutely phenomenal.
I was gonna say, I don't think. Oh, sorry, go, Garen.
Oh, absolutely. No, I mean, like, it's one of those big things where it's notable for everyone that's played, but obviously Mario Kart has also been on
my
it.
God, I was up towards
That
the front
rubber
now.
banding has also been reworked in this game, so it's a lot more aggressive. So between your last and your first player, you do get quite a lot of speed boosting if you're all the way back at the end of the pack, as opposed to being right up at the front with everyone else. So
Okay.
that does help in making it why it's so intense for every single round, every single map.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
And
wow.
I guess the thing that we've been seeing the most, I don't think I've ever been so expressive in like casting a game like this before, because you just see someone who's like first place just drop dramatically down to like 20th in a matter of like half a second, because you're all of a sudden seeing all these items happening at the same time. But we've seen some awesome recoveries. We've already finished race one.
Sorry, man.
Which is
Karting, dude.
incredible.
Sorry,
These,
bro.
everyone's popping off.
Ages ago, did I make the cut?
Okay,
We
looks
can
like
already
first.
see here. There's Rose.
Yeah.
In that top
Rose,
Dominating
first
Daisy.
place.
Shit. Well done.
But it seems
Wow,
like there's a little
full
bit of color differences now. That's not just one block of Team 3. A mix match of everybody.
Ah, okay, that's good. That's good. Points on the board for all the teams. Look at it, everybody's looking good. Yellow team got already 45 in the lead for this one so far.
Yeah.
Looking like a good. This is a good one. This is a good one. Grand Prix, is that correct?
I was going to say this is our third Grand
Yeah.
Prix, and the yellow team is Team 3, which is our leading team so far. So,
we got the duo
but you know
going.
what?
I see
All the
what's happening.
other
Thank you so much
points
for
are pretty
having
close.
incredible
There's
day.
still times for things to change. There's still 3 more maps to
What
go.
can I say?
So our next map after this one will be
Da, da,
Choco
da.
Mountain.
I tell you what, I love to see it. I love the idea. Look at all these amazing creators we've got on the screen. Here coming together for the Downunder Dash. It's beautiful to see the Mario Kart World OCE community forming up in only just a matter of less than a month. The game just came out. We're like, hey, let's do an event. Corb's reached out. I'll tell everyone a bit of lore. Corb's reached out. He's like, you know, what's cooking? What can we do? I said, don't worry, we'll get the HSP team. I'll get some amazing casters, which is you amazing folks here. We're doing it up. I was like, let's make it happen. Let's do it. Let's do something fun. This is our first console event for HSP. So everyone, W Production in the chat. Big love to them for putting on the show and coming forward. Also the casters here. We've got Gemma, Aaron, and Stormy doing it up. Of course, doing the best there is. We're going to start off this race. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. But does anyone do a burnout? Why is no one starting with the burnout? I always did this in Mario Kart.
Everyone's goaded.
Where are
That's
my
why there's no
burnout
burnout
brothers?
that happened here.
I always start with a
Margaret, is
burnout
that
in Mario
you?
Kart, and I win. I win every time. It works.
What's your
works.
strategy? This is something Gemma asked before. What's your strategy when you start the race? Are you already
You do
holding
a-
down
You
the
do
A
a
button?
burnout, then you turn around and do a lap, and then you go.
Oh!
All right. You
That
always
was quite a strategy.
and lap 1 last, lap 2 last, lap 3 first. It's just the way the game is. I want to use items. I don't.
Are you saying you're first, or are you first and second at the exact same time, which equals 12th?
Oh yeah, true. That could be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like 24 races now. It's the the entire population of my hometown or something like that in a lobby for Mario Kart. I don't know. That's where it is these days. I can't believe it. There's 24 races, which means we can have. I believe when we were doing the stats and building up this event, we're like, can we do 4 teams? Can we do 6 teams? What's the options? We realized it'd be 4 teams with 6 each. I was like, that's awesome. That gives so much diversity. It allows us to get all these creative POVs, a cool event, 24 players rostered on, having a good time. Golden Mushrooms boosted on from Brock Man right here, doing it up. Twick out here playing as well, wearing the cappy, the hat. We love it. The Mario Odyssey representation. Woo, looking good in 5th and 6th place right now. And then P13 out here, drifting on the water, slipping and sliding through the mud. Love to see it. Straight into 5th place. Yeah, wasn't it just 13th and it just jumped to 5th?
Yep.
This game's crazy. Everyone's together. It's so fun.
Now, as we're in our final lap as well, if anyone would like to participate in a future event just like this one, want to meet new people, or want to even start your own event, make sure you use !Discord. Check out the link tree in the Mario Kart OCE Twitch channel so you can stay up to date with everything that has been happening and everything that is to come.
Woo! Everybody get in there. Mario Kart World, OCE community, get in there. Good vibes. Gonna do it up. Of course, our interview with Ninstar Rose going off. Into the gameplay. Tofu Boy with the drip. Who's this? Wait, is this Baby Luigi? What am I watching? What am I looking at?
Oh wait.
Who is
Tofu
it?
Boy, yeah, playing Baby Luigi. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Is this? Wait, is that the guy from Luigi's Mansion? Who am I watching? I don't know this character.
Is it not?
I'm curious. Okay. For a second there, I thought this was Dry Bones Bowser because of the red and black shell, but it's just Bowser with drip. What's going on?
Also,
He's got gloves now.
From our Prod team, I just want to say our score standings as of the end of Cup 2, Red Team 291 points, Blue Team 237 points, Yellow Team 332, and Green Team 292. So there's quite a few teams that are very close together in the points right now. Obviously, Team 3 is still in the lead. Also, I believe that character was Rosalina, apparently, says Og in chat. That very light green
Rosalina,
colour.
okay.
Well, it makes sense
But with a
colour
cat.
scheme.
Thank you, chat.
Also, Abe was being a little bit harsh just then to Neshi.
Yeah, Neshi 24th. Abe saying you're done.
Neshi is a HSP team member who we said, all right, you can play this event. Neshi, you're putting our pride on the line, representing the HSP squad. You gotta get a dub. you gotta get some points on the board. I am very curious to see how it unfolds.
I have to say, dominating Daisy indeed. Ninstar Rose takes our first place. Also, another member of Team 3, I just didn't catch the name, but they also placed second. So Team 3 still taking a very, very strong lead at the moment. But guys, if you are in chat right now, make sure you are cheering for your favorite team, for your favorite creators, for your favorite players, your favorite racers. This isn't over until it is over.
Sorry, I was just rooting for someone in chat. Don't mind me.
Our next map is Toad's Factory. Very, very excited for this one here. I have to say, the more I watch this game, the more I need to get a Switch. I can't.
Same.
The FOMO's too strong with this one. I can't not have
Nintendo
one now.
Australia. Nintendo Australia. I'm closer. Listen in. Listen in. Come. Listen. If you got 20 Switches, give it to everybody working on this event. Hook us up. We will host amazing Mario Kart World events and future Nintendo titles all year long. And next year and the year after until you finally make the NX. Because one day I want the NX to be a real console. I want the Nintendo 4K Super Console where I can play Mario Galaxy in my entire room. I want to be immersed. I want to become the Luma. I want to fly. Give me a wing cap. That's all I ask.
What I do love about this, I'm actually curious on how many of our players here that are running through the game right now are doing this. I'm fairly sure Switch 2, when you dock it on, can stream at 4K, no, on TVs or capture cards?
Yeah,
it's a 4K console when it's docked, yeah.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
that is correct.
That is awesome.
That is amazing to hear. I believe also the screen has been of the actual Switch device itself has been updated to 1080p.
Yes.
Previously 720p. I've got the old one right here. I believe 720p. What was I playing last Suika game? Not Mario Kart, I'll tell you that. But now I will be when I get myself my Switch 2.
What do you mean, Lager? You always play Mario Kart, eh? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no other game that you own except Mario Kart.
I play Mario Kart. I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I play the Mario Kart Throwback emulator where you get to play the N64 officially on the Nintendo eShop. I play Mario Kart, and hopefully they'll put Double Dash. Listen, Nintendo, please, I need you to put the GameCube emulator onto the Nintendo eShop so I can play Double Dash. The whole event is called Down on the Dash for a reason. I just want someone to join me on the back of the car so we can ride together to victory. Please implement 2 races on 1 car in this game and you will have my soul. My life is yours.
Oh my god, I love that you have so much energy right now considering that you just came off from a Marvel's Rivals casting as well. So thank you so much for coming on back here and bringing that energy.
Fires me up. Of course. Now, scores are looking good. I believe is that still 107 to the blue team, 133 to the yellow team, and 105 to the green team. I didn't get a chance to see the other squad. If anyone can get that POV, we'll see what the points are looking like. But of course, everyone's getting points here. No matter what position you are in the race, every point is going to matter to get yourself that grand prize and to get yourself that opportunity to hit that nice full podium, all 6 races on the podium. Amazing post-game interview where you get to claim bragging rights against your fellow racers and have a good time. Against your fellow dashers, I should say. Here I'm playing in the Mario Kart. Looks like Toad's Factory is done and dusted. We're going to Bowser's Castle, perhaps? Is that what
yeah,
they're going to
Bowser's Castle is the next one here. Honestly,
The
Brock's
final.
team, I think Team 2, second place at the minute, and it could all change if they do get enough points here towards this last one in the. Sorry, is this our last one for the next one?
This is our final one for this cup.
I'm sorry, it's just so quick. It's gone by so quickly.
And you know what? I want to see, like, Ninstar killing it. Dominating Daisy, absolutely living up to the name, right? Also came first place in Toad's Factory. I kind of want to see someone take that top spot, just for fun. Let's make it interesting. But Bowser's Castle, really, really excited to see this one.
Ooh, and a castle must be claimed by a monarch, and there's King Boo right there on our screens, played by the Fog Frog. Zooming through, hitting the drift, going clean through the hallways, get some coins. By the way, coins, we know how coins work. It adjusts your acceleration. You got to get as many coins as you can. Always get that top speed. It's the difference between racing at 90 kilometers an hour versus racing at 100 kilometers an hour. That's what each coin matters. Every K matters. Every mile per second. Every mile per whatever measurement of distance and speed there is in the Mario Kart universe is a loomis per galaxy. I don't know. At the end of the day, there's so much going on. We got fireballs jumping. We got double item boxes. What are they going to get? What's P13 going to get? It's going to be a sound horn. Oh, no. What is it going to be? It's going to be... It's a banana and a green shell.
And look, here's the thing. Speaking of all new things right here, this map does really take advantage of the new features, including wall riding and rail sliding. Before they make their way into the hexagon kind of shaped room, they are actually able to do a wall ride to bypass a curve as well as rail slide right after the control room, I'm fairly sure, which gives them a significant...
They missed the mega shrooms!
That is the worst feeling when your favorite item you've been holding on to gets taken away from you from something like that. That is absolutely heart-wrenching.
Bigger and better than ever.
We manifested it back. What an amazing one.
Here we go, Tofu Boy, still 12th place, but honestly, he's kind of leading his own pack here, I'm fairly sure. He's close to Sushi and about to come up into 11, just taken away from him.
Has to be really careful of the lava just coming up right over here.
Did anyone else just dodge with them? I was a dragon was going to eat us.
I think we all did.
Does anyone else do that? I always bob and weave when I'm playing Mario Kart. I'm so
It makes you go faster. And you can avoid it quicker.
You lean forward, lean back when you're in the boost cave.
Oh, yeah.
In DK Mountain, when you go through the cannon, like, whoa! You gotta immerse yourself.
Oh, 100%.
I don't need VR, I got Nintendo imagination. It's a good vibe.
Oh, that was unfortunate. But look, that was really good recovery by Tofu.
Incredible recovery.
Okay, it's looking down to the wire now as we're nearing the end. Who's gonna get first? Golden Mushroom leading into a Mega Shroom that Tofu could get to the top 3, to the bronze medal, to the silver, to the gold. Bullet Bill's following close behind, but it looks like Sushi now is 4th. Closing behind, Golden Mushroom takes 3rd, gets a double item. Who's it gonna be? Tiffy in the lead right now on the Toad.
Oh my gosh!
Clean in house. And a blue Spiny Shell goes forward. Who's gonna get here? Who's gonna get it? It doesn't land. We're waiting for the explosion.
Oh, no!
I don't think it hits. Looks like first and second. Corbs is second. Sushi 3rd.
Corbs did an incredible job to keep off there and not get hit by any of those green shells. I'm wondering if he even knew if they were coming behind him. He was just sending it towards the end.
I'm sure you could argue it was just sharp reflexes.
His sharp reflexes all the way through. Look at how mixed that board is right there.
Also, I love the little celebrations at the end too, at the end of the race. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love to see it. Love to see it. Look, Ninstar Rose back on top again, undefeatable, especially in this cup. Oh look at all the
They're cheering.
We love to see it. Good vibes only in Mario Kart. But
There you go.
185 points for Team 3, taking out all 3 of the Grand Prix that we have seen here tonight. But it is not over just yet. There is still one more cup to occur tonight, and that is the Special Cup. Now, the Special Cup consists of Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium, and will we see Rainbow Road for a second time tonight? Maybe. Potentially.
Possibly.
I reckon we should switch it up.
We had an accidental pick of Rainbow Road earlier tonight. So we maybe might see it again. Who knows? But look, Team 3 doing absolute work. Guys, how are we feeling after that last few races? Liger, this is like the first cup that you've seen all the way through since you joined us tonight. How are the vibes?
I think the vibes are great. I think the teams are doing so well. I think everyone's having fun. I love seeing teams cheer together in the core. That's all we want. Some family fun, good time, playing some Mario Kart World. It's looking good so far. I think what I'm noticing who are the front runners. I'm noticing those who are in the 1st to 10th pack, trading positions very often. I feel like it's a green shell there, a red shell there that kind of could change the tide, but also their skill and able to dodge abilities. I mean, the blue spiny shell went out. I didn't see the explosion go off. Did they dodge it? Did it happen after they came first? There's many different factors why it couldn't go off, but hey, game's the game. We're going to go into our 4th Grand Prix now. What are we expecting might happen? What kind of maps do we want to see? What do you think, Gemma?
Maps for the Special Cup that's already been pre-organized. That one?
Oh.
Yes.
So well, then tell me what's been pre-organized, because I would love to know. Teach me and teach chat at the same time. Right?
Okay, I'll tell you guys again if you like, unless Gemma.
I thought that was a trick question for a second, not gonna lie. I was just like, I get to choose now. I am the captain now.
Yeah, you are the captain. You dictate the Special Cup. No, well, the Special Cup, Gemma, out of Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium, and I think this is the second time we may see Rainbow Road tonight. Which one are you most looking forward to?
You know what? I am really excited to possibly see a little bit of a last-minute change here, and we change Rainbow Road and actually do the original course that we were supposed to do in the first cup. I think that would also, bring it back to the beginning, get people a little bit,
Well, they have been preparing for these set races, so I think I know what you're trying to say.
Yes,
I think what we have seen though tonight, and particularly for Liger, who's just joined us, when we have had 1 or 2 tracks that have kind of come out of nowhere as a surprise and selected, everyone was just still enthusiastic and super keen just to ride the wave and just to kind of experience it as it came. And look, we probably wouldn't even realize that they didn't, that they hadn't practiced if they hadn't practiced those races, because everyone performed amazingly. But Aaron, any particular tracks that you're looking forward to seeing for the next cup?
Look, a lot of these are high risk, high rewards. I actually don't have any one particular one out of the last 4 here that I want to see more than the others. I'm kind of just more interested to see if it's going to be the same standings when it comes down to it, because a lot of these, now we're moving just away from high risk, high reward, and also a little bit of timing with some of these maps in terms of when they're going to choose to do drifts or try to take shortcuts, those kind of things. So especially then include stuff like the round 3 abilities and stuff like that you can get. I'm interested to see if the standings are going to stay the same within the last cup.
Absolutely. Look, before we go to our next break, don't forget, if you want to stay up to date with any upcoming tournaments for Mario Kart OCE and be part of the next Downunder Dash or another tournament that we have coming up, don't forget to use !Discord in the chat. Stay up to date, and also you will see in the Twitch information there on the Mario Kart OCE Twitch channel. You can find a link tree. Follow us. Let us know what you're looking forward to. Let us know if you want to get involved, if you want to meet new people playing Mario Kart World. This is a place to do it. So we're going to go to a break now. We'll catch you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Back in a bit.
Yo, yo.
On to the Mario Kart World OCE Down Under Dash. I am joined once again by Stack Gemma, MDV Aaron, and Avatar Liger. How we doing, guys?
Me.
Doing good. I'm
We're
ready
just
for a
talking-
fight.
We were
in the
just talking
streets.
HSPs earlier. Speaking of HSP, shout out to Hammer and Shield Productions and the prod team for the amazing work to make this stream happen for you all tonight. And as we mentioned before, don't forget, if you want to get involved with the Mario Kart OCE community, any future tournaments, or you're just looking to make some new friends, play some scrims, make sure you use !Discord in the chat and check out the link tree in the About section of the Twitch channel so you can stay up to date with everything coming up. Guys, we're down to our final Grand Prix of the night. This is the Special Cup. Liger, which racetrack are we looking forward to seeing tonight?
Rainbow Road, please.
Yep.
Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road all day. I'm a Rainbow Road legend. I will play an entire cup of Rainbow Roads. I am so good at all of them. Name the game, name the console, name the era, name everything. I drift, I drive into the sky, into the midnight. There's no midnight in space. It's always night. Doesn't make sense. Rainbow Road, all day, every day. Fly me to the moon, literally.
Don't give this guy any more energy drinks. Look, before,
I don't drink energy.
Before we go
What's
to
in
the
that
next
water?
cup, we have another special interview tonight from Team 2. We have Jono. Welcome in, Jono.
Hello, how are we all doing?
Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm doing good, doing good. Yeah, getting our butts whooped by a yellow team, but, you know, it happens.
No, the night is still young, Jono. The night is still
It
young.
is still
Like,
young, yes, that is
what-
very true. That's very
Now,
true.
despite the fact, obviously, you know, Team 3 is taking it on top. We're not here to talk about Team 3. We're here to talk about you.
No,
And we're here to
yes.
talk about Team 2, okay? What's the vibes in the team feeling like at the moment?
We're doing well. We just come off the, if people in the server are familiar with this, with the Chalky Milk Cup, we've just done it. Morale's high. We're good. We're good to go.
And
Good to
now,
go for the rest.
for this final Grand Prix of the night, have you guys like come together to think of any particular strategies, or have you guys got any like mindset changes that have like come in to help you guys kind of secure a few more points into the next cup?
Well, we're feeling a little bit better after coming, was it second in the last one overall. So morale is a lot higher, which is good. And I think our strategy is just, I don't know, come first, I guess. Come first and stay there.
Now, with
Can't do
the
much else.
upcoming cup, we've got Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium, and we are seeing Rainbow Road again tonight. Are there any particular favorites out of these tracks for yourself and for your team?
Definitely Rainbow Road, I'd say. Rainbow Road's a good one. I do enjoy it.
Now,
Fantastic.
I got a question. Sponsorship is great and all, you know, but who are you targeting with your green and red shells? I need to know right now.
Dopey Dill.
Oh,
Yes!
said it
I'm
straight
coming for
out, no
Dopey Dill.
hesitation.
Coming for Dopey Dill.
Oh, it's the fight is on. Okay, observers, I want to see that action. Get me that POV. I want to see how they go. I want to see the banana blocks. I want to see the green shell dodges, drifting off the wall, backflipping this, that, to do whatever you can to dodge each other's arsenal. I'm keen to see that from you both. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun.
Do we have any more questions for Jono tonight before we go into our final Grand Prix of the night? Gemma, Aaron?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mate, I want to quickly ask, in both you and your team, are you guys planning to take a lot of the risks to get shortcuts in the next few maps, or will you be playing it safe all the way to the end?
I think some of us will be taking some shortcuts, but I will definitely be taking it safe. I'm not as good at some of the shortcuts, but we'll see what happens.
I'm excited to see it either way.
Gemma?
I noticed that you have a huge collection of video games behind here. It seems like you are a huge Nintendo fan as well. Just out of curiosity, what is your favorite Nintendo game of all time?
Ooh. Oh, of all time. It'd be a bit... I think it's a bit biased and a bit more recency biased, but I think Tears of the Kingdom at the moment.
That's a good choice.
That's a good choice.
Especially with that new upgrade, it is just amazing game.
Yeah, definitely. The graphic upgrade is absolutely phenomenal as well. I've seen a lot of clips and highlights, and there's definitely a huge improvement. So it would be really fun to hop back into the Tears of the Kingdom maps and see all those new graphics there.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Now, before we send you back to your team, Jono, I just want to say Corbs has just been in chat saying Jono has arguably been the best MKW OCE admin. Do you have any final words to your competitors for tonight?
We are just here for the carts and the chalky milk.
Yes.
That's it.
Sweet and simple. I love it. Jono,
Sweet and simple.
and your team, good luck for tonight. All the best. Have fun.
Thank you for that, and keep doing good. Sorry, keep doing a good job. You're doing well.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Jono.
Bye.
And you're drifting well.
Thank you.
Keep it drifting.
Nice.
All right, guys. Are we ready for our final Grand Prix of tonight? The Special Cup. Again, we have Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium, and what seems to be everyone's favorite, Rainbow Road. So, are we ready to get into it?
I don't want it to end, but I guess all good endings, all good stories have to come to an end.
That is true, but after these 4 cups, we do have 3 knockout tours, which is going to be so exciting. I'll explain more about how they work just a little bit later. We can see we've got Ragazora here in photo mode, trying to capture the team, maybe the good vibes. I love this. This is what we love to see. This is what it's all about at the end. It's about the community.
This is what it's all about.
the team. And we see a cat. Sorry, I've just noticed cat in cat cam in there as well. We've got all forms of support here.
Look at the meow meow.
Absolutely adorable.
Oh, look at Noodle with the team.
Look at the team photo.
All the photos. Everybody's
this.
taking photos. Should we take a group photo right now? A little screenshot of all of us together.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm also gonna take one with my phone. We gotta
Okay,
also join. Okay.
Let's all pose first. Let's all pose. Look at the camera.
There we go. We all gotta join in. We all gotta join in. The casters and stuff are all gonna join in on the fun too. All right. Are we ready? Will Team 3 win their 4th cup for the night?
Look, it's
feeling?
hard to say, but they've obviously put in the practice, put in the work. They have a great a great mix in terms of experience amongst their team. So they could easily take it home. But I would love to see an underdog come right through towards the end, especially because we do have a little bit of competitiveness between a couple of the teams. I think when I was looking at the points, they're not the only ones in their 400s area. Yeah, look, yellow team 517, but we still have green team and red team both around 419 and 416. So lots of chances in this next cup to be able to bring it back and put that pressure on.
Yes, also shout out to Clefairy in the Twitch chat updating us with the scores as well, and the prod team as well, keeping the stream looking as clean and amazing as it is, providing us so much support behind the scenes. So shout out Hammer and Shield Productions.
W Prod.
Yeah, W Prod, absolutely. Guys, I think, after this, going into the knockout tours, we're going to see the tensions and the pressure just bubble and get a little bit higher. I'm excited. Gemma, you said you really love a good underdog story. Any particular teams you like to see come and snatch a little bit of first place?
I feel like I want to see Frog just get in and try and get a couple of first place spots in the next couple of races, because he's been working so hard. He's also been creating, a lot of fun atmosphere as well, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah.
Well, of course, Frog is on Team 1, which is Corbs' team. Now, Liger, we had an interview with Corbs right at the beginning. Called himself the Drift King. And
hold on. I might have to dip. Hey, cut me out of production. I'm gonna go buy a Switch right now. 9:30. Where's open? Is there like midnight Switch? I'll buy one right now. Get the Switch. Get the my car. I'll show you the Drift King. I've seen Tokyo Drift like 70 times. Well, you know what? Today, Corbs can be the Drift King, but I know we've got some other Drift Kings and some other Drift Queens and everybody out here doing some really cool things. What I want to know, the Drift Monarchs out there, who's going to be the real one to take home the gold at the end of the day? Because after the Grand Prix, there's going to be something special to find a way to get some more points on the board. It's going to get a bit dynamic. It's going to, get intense. I'm keen to see how that unfolds because I really think that is when, no matter how many points you got in the Grand Prix, that is when you could turn the tides, potentially make that glorious comeback from the bottom of the bracket all the way to first place. You never know. You never know.
Absolutely. I think the knockout tour mode that they've introduced in Mario Kart World is going to be such a dynamic way of also watching, you know, the points, you know, get played out and then the whole match unfold. But here we go, the beginning of Acorn Heights, the first of 4 tracks from the Special Cup tonight. And here's Frog.
He's double second at the moment.
Double second?
Double second.
Yeah, double second.
Really?
He may be looking like he's far behind, but it's part of the story. It's part of the underdog story arc here.
I feel like that's 4th, right? That's 4th, mathematically.
Yeah.
Theoretically. Logistically, it must be 4th. Double second, 4th has to be.
Yeah.
This is a great map, you know. It really reminds you, like, you know, we're like, you know, we can be small in a Bug's Life kind of world. Reminds me of that one mission in one Zelda game where you get shrunk. Reminds me of that, like, you know, that one mission in all like 5 Nintendo games where you get shrunk into a jungle. Very common trope. Love it nonetheless.
Also, just shout out to Paulie just kind of dodging that shell just then. So when Steady wins the race there, just gaining a little bit more traction to place.
Clean, relax on the pace. Now we got eyes on Jono. Waluigi shaking off that thunder into 15th, 16th, 18th. Oh my days. It drops so fast when you don't even know.
Jono! Oh, look, he's even face-palmed. Just all face-palmed.
Nah, Jono, it's second lap. It's second out of third lap, okay? Now's the time. 24th to first. Get the thunder, get the blue shells, get the bullet bills, the golden shells.
The combos that Twick is doing right now, holy!
That's a wall ride we were talking about there.
A little bit of grinding, jumping off the wall, jumping back on to do some more grinding on the vine, and perfectly landed. Absolutely
watch out, Rose. Actually, where is Rose? I would love to know. Is Rose still taking it out, front place, dominating Daisy? You know, I think, you know, look, we can't beat around the bush here. Rose has been the biggest, most instrumental part of Team 3, no doubt. But I think I would really like to see someone just kind of tease that top spot and just take it away from them momentarily, just to kind of keep the hearts racing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it might happen with how close everyone's kind of being grouped up together. I mean, we see ASAP Joey going from 8th to 18th within a matter of seconds. And look, that's no fault on Joey there. It just means everyone is really close up in the bunch. So there's a chance for a lot of people to be able to take that kind of podium first place finisher position towards the end of the race here. But even then...
There it is.
Who snuck in with that bullet bill?
Nice. Bullet Bill must have been cheering right now, looking at the roster.
Ooh,
looks like
Eric's in first place with Ragazora in second. That's incredible. Which means that in first place on points tonight for like so far is Team 4.
Let's go! We got some underdogs coming through.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go indeed.
Congratulations, Team 4.
Really well done there. And look, that's what we're talking about there. Even a lot of my focus right then and there was on ASAP, but even when he went from 8th to 18th, he finished in 4th for that race. Like, that tells you how competitively everyone's taken this last couple of maps, and with only 3 maps left, kind of interesting to see how it comes through.
Okay, I'm just hearing that we might have some slight technical issues. Not exactly sure what they are right now, but just hang in there with us. We might be redoing a race, potentially. Just stand by. Some people were on the wrong teams that last game, so we are going to be restarting this cup. So hang tight. Hang tight. We're going to try again. We'll make sure...
We call that a crash test, you know. They're just checking the car out, a bit of warm up, you know,
Stakes
testing the road, making sure the tarmac's good, you know, brake pad test, you know, all good. They weren't our races, all crash dummies and all the cars there. It wasn't the real races. It was all decoys, you know. We painted them in with MS Paint ourselves, every single pixel we got in there. All right, we don't use any of the AI garbage. We'll do it ourselves. We'll take 50 years if we want. I will do every pixel. All right. Now, moving back on. Sushi Night, what a G. Sushi Night makes me happy because the cheering that we saw from Sushi Night in the last round made me so happy. And I love that the teams and the players are having fun together. We're hearing the comms. We're having the good vibes. Everyone's getting on their proper teams now. I have a question. Is Baby Park in this game?
Oh, that's a good question.
Baby Park.
Because I understand everything's linked in worlds now, but come on, Baby Park, it's a staple. So
Yeah,
I'm excited to
Good
see
one.
if that pops up any day. Maybe it's a mini game mode, but regardless, the game's a game. Cool to see, the race has begun now. We're on this is a Super Mario Circuit, if I believe, I recall. Oh, the Boo power-up, everybody. I've heard the Boo power-up, actually, if you didn't know this, the Boo power-up, when activated, it doesn't reduce your speed when you drive on the grass.
Oh,
When you drive on the grass, you slow down, or
okay.
sand, or the tarmac, or anything off like that, you reduce your speed. But when you go into Ghost mode, you actually just go normal speed as if it's the normal traditional tarmac, which is beautiful to know. And I heard that it used to be in an old version of Mario Kart, but it wasn't like that in 8 or Deluxe. So good on Nintendo, bringing that feature back, adding that little extra detail to a power-up, making it more valuable than most might think.
Absolutely.
Very
I think
nice.
there's a lot of abilities now that really do kind of negate the bad sides or the downsides to cutting the map, including stuff like the bigger mushroom as well. If you take that, you're able to go through those kind of shortcuts, which definitely save time. Like it gives you a lot more chances to be able to pull off something like that. So it makes sense that they would bring it back if they're adding more abilities to just negate that as well. A lot more
Look
strategy
at Raga coming in first. Absolutely amazing. Followed by Arix and Nesh, Tofu Boy, Sushi Knight, Jono. Absolutely amazing.
Ooh, the points are looking good. Green in the lead with 98, followed closely by Blue with 70. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking saucy. Like that. Another one over here.
Good Raga giving us a wave as well.
Yeah, that's so wholesome.
Now, I did get some information as we were in that last race. The last time that we saw him, we did see a couple of cats on the screen. He actually has two, one named Morg, one named Ajax. They are adorable little fellas.
Wholesome. Wholesome.
Ooh, what's happening with the map selections here? I wonder.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of everything.
Bit of deliberation going on?
Maybe,
Possibly.
potentially. Not sure if we're still restarting the cup or whether on the back end the points are getting fixed. Only because there were some people who were on, not on the same team. So I don't know if the current scoring is indicative of which team is actually first right now. I'm just getting some confirmation as we speak. I just want to say as well, Paulie, thank you very much. Paulie, who's participating tonight, went to the chat to say, can we give it up for the commentary team? Thank you so much, Paulie. And of course, echoing what Aaron has also said in response, W production team as well. Yeah, really looking forward to the rest of the night. We're only halfway through the night, guys.
Only I figured there's a lot to go through. Yeah, W entire team.
Community. W entire community.
W whole
honestly.
team and community.
W everybody. Everybody, you watched, you viewed, you supported, you helped, you raced, you vibed, you drove, you produced, you observed, you clapped, you cheered, you cried, you laughed, and you lived and laughed. I think I said laugh twice, but that's okay.
Live, laugh, love, live, laugh, laugh, love.
Yes, exactly. And moo! Don't forget anyone who mooed.
Yes, moo.
Always moo. Always
Yes.
moo.
Yeah, and of course the viewers, everyone that's been tuning in, anyone that's been lurking and enjoying the stream in the background, thank you so much for being here. And we hope that you join us for some more tournaments like this one in the future, because this certainly won't be the last one. And the reception we've had and the vibes that we've seen on the screen from all the teams that are competing is just very, very infectious. And I'm looking forward to hopefully being part of the next tournament too, because who doesn't love Mario Kart? I have received some confirmation from the prod team that we are going to be restarting this cup, I believe, just to make sure that points are allocated properly. So just hang tight. I think in the meantime, I don't know if these are just some filler games happening right now, but probably based on everyone's picking random bits and bobs. But yeah, look, I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing more of these players participate in future events and stuff as well. It's been really, really fun to see the camaraderie between the teammates too, and just kind of listening in, hearing them communicate with one another, and something we talked about with Team 3, we talked about with Ninstar, how they've actually kind of tried to synchronize like all the item abilities and stuff together, so everyone has kind of got a feel for what's coming up. That's like top stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that's been like a really big thing I've heard from a team so far where I've gone, yeah, you know what? And that's why all that hard work and that communication is paying off.
100%.
Now, what an amazing design on Raz's stream. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Reminds
I
me
love
of,
that
like,
he's holding the little wheel as well. And the Waluigi hat. It's adorable.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I've
It's
just
matching.
noticed that. That is so cute.
Oh, I love the instant
Waluigi.
replay mode that's happening right now.
Yeah, I've heard about this feature. Really good for time trial hunters trying to get the best score, trying to learn skips, trying to learn all these different things. There's a scene out there of some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streamers. I feel like they're hitting the books. You know, they're trying to figure out what are all the skips they can do, what are all the things they can do. Soon we might see some of them show their face in a future Mario Kart World OCE event. I know there's some big names out there in the OCE community yet to arrive, you know, but maybe they want the grand entrance. We'll definitely bring them back, send them an invite for the next one. Well, if you want them, if you know who they are, if you know what I'm talking about, tag them on Twitter.
100%.
Send them the Discord invite. Tell them come through. If they really are the goats of Mario Kart 8 and they want to prove they are in World, come on through. Welcome on in. There's so much more to explore. And you know what? I gotta say, this game, it's the first Mario Kart game to drop in a very collaborative and diverse era of Twitch. I believe when did Mario Kart 8 truly come out? I'll have a quick little Google search.
2017?
2014.
Really?
2014, which means
over 10
that's
years
pre.
ago.
When was, you know, let me do a bit of research. Justin TV to Twitch. When did that happen? When did Justin TV become Twitch? 2011. So that means it's been, well, yeah, literally, it's been it's been 11 years since Mario Kart 8 released. And I remember 2014 Twitch wasn't very collaborative. I don't think events like this existed. So for Mario Kart World to be our first Mario Kart in an era of Twitch where we can collaborate, do cool events like this and cool events like this and collaborate with everyone and have you awesome casters here today and have all the production putting on a show, it's nice to know that we can finally put all these things together and bring the community together. Because Mario Kart 8 community on Twitch, it thrived, it vibed, but it just needed that love of a new game. They got DLC, they got maps, they got new characters, lots of amazing content came out. I remember when they did the pass, where they kept dropping new cups and literally doubled the pool of racing maps in the game. Amazing. But for Mario Kart World, woo, it's crazy. Is this guy in a truck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a new
saw
thing.
this
That's
earlier.
a new thing you could do.
That is
I'm pretty sure you could do something with boats as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I
was
haven't seen
doing-
that.
Yeah, I have to look into it. But something
You
we
just
spoke
run over
about.
Toadette!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, look! Something we spoke about earlier as well, Liger, with
Yeah.
Corbs, especially with the speedrunning experience that they have. Oh, Abe says you could also go into a spaceship.
Spaceship?
Spaceship? So we're going to Rainbow Road. Let's go.
I
I
think it's going to be really interesting getting to watch, those speedrunners and those who love doing time trials find ways to basically come out on top with all the different types of mechanics that has been introduced in this iteration of Mario Kart, which I think is going to be really, really exciting. And I think, 100% agree with you on all fronts about this being a more kind of inviting multiplayer experience that's like fantastic for streaming as well. Like to have 24 players that we can kind of commentate across on something like this. Obviously, it's not possible without the entire team that makes it look as nice and seamless as it does tonight. It's really exciting, and I think for the future of Mario Kart World in the streaming space, it opens up so many doors.
Look, I'll tell you what. Whoever's out there, whoever has ties to conventions, we'd love to do a LAN event. Everybody bring their Switches, and we'll replicate the magic live, in color, in action, and it'll be a grand time. It'll be a grand old time. It'll be a super time. I'll tell you that. Now, waiting up for the next race. Looks like everybody's joining up now. Looks like it's going to kick off very soon, getting into our fourth and final Grand Prix. A little bit of a quick reset. Of course, we had a bit of an issue with the teams not being coordinated. It's just a classic OCE moment. Whenever something goes wrong, it's a classic. Actually, it probably wasn't in-game moment. But yeah, we're learning. People learn the
This is the
settings.
first one. This is the
It's a new
first
game.
one.
I feel like this is deja vu, Stormy, when we were playing Marvel when it came out. We're learning. It's a new game.
This is a test
Today,
run.
This is a great event considering it's a test run. Whoa!
Whoa,
If this
whoa.
is a test run, what could the real deal be?
Wait for the
we'll
next
find
one.
out very soon. We'll find out very soon when we go crazy. We do 70 Grand Prix. No, I'm joking. We went to 70 Grand Prix. I would love to
70?
see. Someone pitched a concept. What if you did a marathon and you just keep racing and racing and it doesn't end? How far?
24 hour cup.
24 hour knockout tour. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
You just keep going. That would be insane. What a beautiful map. The rocks, the water. Look at the Nintendo. Okay, I gotta say this. Nintendo Switch 2, the water graphics.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So beautiful. Oh,
I agree. I think it was it Wario's Galleon that had like some really cool water effects and stuff as well. Just
cool.
Beautiful. Really like, I really want one, guys.
Yeah, Nick
Nintendo.
Tacular is saying, hey, we
Storm
should
me
like
up.
buy them all and then just play tomorrow and just do this again.
Yeah,
I'd love that.
pretty much. Actually, you know what I will mention? This is a funny kind of little segue I'm going to do. Liger, how much do you know about the knockout tour mode?
The knockout tournament. I've watched a bit of the Nintendo Treehouse coverage. I fairly get an idea how it works. If I recall, as it progresses, the bottom 4 places are knocked out slowly each lap. And if I recall, it's 7 laps roughly, or maybe 9 depending on the one you choose. And it's you choose a map is your lap, and then you have an intermission lap, then a map lap again, then an intermission lap, and vice versa, till the final race is when you actually do find out who's first, second, third, fourth, all the way to 24th.
Absolutely.
The question is, I want to know like how many people are left in that last lap because it is knockout tour. Like, is the final race, the final lap? Sorry, is it only about 8 people left? Is it only about 12 people left?
I
That's what I wanna
believe
find
it
out.
knocks down to the final 4 from when I was playing today.
Final 4.
Yeah,
Wow.
so
That's
it
awesome.
gets intense. I
Okay.
think the final 4 is the one that passes. There was a couple of times where we were playing today. It actually did take it all the way down to the final 2 because by the time you get past that final 4 point, it just says aim for first. It doesn't say how many players are left. It just says aim for
that's
first.
cool.
So it's a bit of a stretch at the end after that.
Okay, respect. I know I'm mucking around. That's exciting. I like
I was
that.
going to say, I think it looks like all the teams are set now. From my end, it looks like everyone's in their right teams. We're about to start the final Grand Prix of the night before we head into the knockout tours. Guys, here it is, final cup of the night, special cup, starting off, Acorn Heights. Let's go.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Oh my gosh!
It's a bee. Waluigi. Nah,
Oh, actually, Ligo, you missed Gemma's cow impression earlier. Gemma, you should do it again.
Oh,
Hey, run
okay.
back for the one time.
Okay. Okay. Mommy. Okay.
It's a melodious cow. Nice.
You got the growl in there too.
Yeah, I got a
Big
growl on
respect.
that one.
Yeah,
We
big
got the
respect.
But that's good.
Yep.
That's good. What is this? Who is this character? Is this a discount boo? Who is this?
I don't know what the proper name, because I recognize the little ghosty.
Is this the thing Pac-Man eats?
Marek
Pac-Man.
Look at
Wells.
this. Okay, confirmed
he's
Squiddy.
Oh.
Also, hey, why does the Squiddy look so like detailed? Did you see that? So
Yeah.
much quality. Like before it was just.
Well, we're not supposed to see the map. When you're being inked, you can't see anything else.
That's true.
like part of the item.
I don't know. I remember when I used to play, I think on DS, I was like, I got inked. I just look at the mini map and I'll still race. I'll just look at the little map and still know where I'm going. The tactics of the DS Mario Kart era. Looking like a shy guy, going forward, pushing forward.
Oh, using the
green
jump
shell.
technique on the vines.
That
Very
is an
nice.
excellent skip. Putting them. Okay, look, now's the tough part. Blue spiny shells come for them in first place while they're starting the third lap. It's going to be very hard to maintain first place here, but we're going to switch up the POV right now. Watch a bit of dry bones action. It's going good. Golden mushroom, spamming. What place now? 15th place. Going to be jumping up to second. Oh, sorry, 12th.
Oh no!
Off the map. There's too much going on in the treetops. As we're moving forward, Corbs is ahead. Ooh, Bullet Bill's going for Corbs. Good luck, Corbs. Golden Shroom coming from Twick right now. Going forward, pushing forward. Oh, on the side. Don't mess this up. Nice. Picking up an item on the way, flying down. And a Bullet Bill to spare.
Perfect.
Here we go. Let's see how far forward Twick can put himself with the Bullet Bill. It was pretty decent, actually.
Yeah, very much so. I'm wondering if he jumped right before it deliberately to try like force a Bullet Bill to stay like right in the top path, because that really did work out well for him. I'm wondering if it would have auto just gone to the bottom otherwise.
Definitely. I also love that in this race that there is a couple of like homages to some of the previous tracks from Mario Kart, like the little mushrooms. You can jump on the mushrooms like in the previous Mushroom Gorge on the Nintendo Wii, which is really special.
Mushroom Gorge.
Shout out to, I believe it's Eric's. Eric's has come first place, securing team number 4 with the top number of points for race 1 so far. I believe it was Dopey Deal who came second for team 3. So it's really cool to see those kind of colors that we're so used to seeing, particularly yellow for team 3, kind of be broken up a little bit. Again, my favorite thing to say, it's not over until it's over. There's still opportunity here for other teams to accumulate points before the knockout tour rounds. And, you know, I love to see some more teams kind of climbing into those top spots that haven't been there previously, which is really exciting. Maybe they were just getting warmed up.
Getting warmed up indeed right now. Keeping it classy. Amber POV looking good. Who's in the lead right now? RX with the 15 points. Very, very interesting to see. Let's see how the rest of this unfolds going forward as we start into the next race. Woo!
Dill clearly very happy with that last performance, saying, who was that shy guy? That was a mega performance in the chat just before this round started. So hopefully, you know, that confidence might mean that Team 3 might bounce back in this second race of the Cup. But, you know, it's still really early days. Like we all said, it's very, very quick to go from last to first and vice versa. Anything can happen. So let's see what it's like on Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit kicks off. Here we go.
Very well-timed mushrooms there.
Excellent. Ooh, Paul on the sidelines there. Could be dangerous. Double item picked up. Here we go. Into the sound horn, knocking out 3.
Oh, no!
Triple mushroom to follow to keep the pace going. Trying to get from 7th to 6th to 5th. I hope to be first. Next up. Ooh, stomped by the terrain. What a coin box. What a coin box. Giving him back to top speed. I've also noticed in this game, 10 coins isn't the max anymore. But if you can get more than that, which is very exciting.
Yes, up to 20, I do believe. I'm fairly sure.
20 now. How amazing. Double the fun, double the players, double the good time guarantee. Thank you, Mario Kart World. We love it. Double item box missed there, but that's okay for now. We're seeing the Golden Shroom into the dry bones, into the pipes. Doesn't matter. Big boo from Frog right here with the Golden Shroom to follow up. Doesn't matter if you're on the sand. You can just keep boosting, drift clean, and you're going mean. That's it right there. And the finish. That was a very strong play from Frog right there. Getting themselves fourth place.
Good.
Clutch.
Absolutely. I think that having the mushrooms, particularly on this track here, with the amount of like sand that you can kind of cut through to just get that extra edge into taking you to the top, it's huge. It's huge. And look, Team 3 has now regained their top spot with Dopey Deal taking out first place on Mario Circuit. Guys, do we think Team 3 is going to take out all 4 Grand Prix tonight?
It could be anyone's game.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. No, I'm joking.
At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. And good night.
The game's the game. Shout out Barry and HSP Production. I've been saying these very like simple quotes that just don't make any sense. Or sorry, simple but not profound at all. It's just very simple, like. You know, sometimes maybe win, sometimes maybe lose. There's really more to it.
If you know, you know.
If you know, then you know.
Then you know.
If you don't know, then
if
you don't know.
Then you don't know.
If you learn, then you've learned. Like, what does that even mean? But if you race, then you learn to drift. And when you learn to drift, you understand the gift that Liger makes me facepalm. I'm gonna get kicked off production, guys. Aim's gonna kick me off. I'm not allowed to be here anymore. All right, let's start off this next race. Going strong. Here we go on this beautiful map, beautiful race course here today. As we're seeing some Shy Guy action, triple shroom. Here we go. This is a big squad right here. This team's having good fun, good vibes, good times. I want to know, Aaron, tell me, how are we feeling about this team's performance so far?
Honestly, everyone's performing very, very well with this one. I'm seeing a lot of mixed points. There is two people that I am kind of keeping an eye out for at the minute, that being Ninstar Rose as well as Ragazora. Currently are the highest scoring points across all maps with both of them. So it's Team v Team. That's Team 3 and Team 4, Green Team and Blue Team. I'm very, very keen to see how they perform within the last two, as we can see.
That is exactly what you want to see then. Another golden shroom from the frog. Really looking good right here. I want to know. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you're spamming that golden shroom. You got it. I was just. Hey, wait a minute. Might have been a good decision falling off there. A little pre-tactical maneuver, dodging the lightning. You know what? I think Frog actually walked away with a victory in that moment.
That actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
That's what we call that.
Mario
Kart.
Wow. Through to 5th place.
Woo. Confidence. And the coins are there to collect.
Profound quote. Sometimes you get knocked down, sometimes you gotta get back up. You're like...
You get knocked down, and then go back up again.
Now in 4th place. Actually, Eric's has been doing wonderfully this cup so far as well. Shout out to Eric's. Team 4, I believe. So another big contender to look out for in terms of trying to place just that little bit higher. Yes, Eric's is on Team 4, same as Ragazora.
Also,
enough as we
I've just noticed something, guys, which is actually really, really exciting for this Mario Kart World OCE channel. We have gained, since this first live stream, 74 followers today.
Wow.
74 out of 100 for a first stream here live on Twitch. Now, we do have a follower goal for 100, so if you guys have not followed this Twitch account right now, I want you to spam that follow button right now and see if we can hit that goal by the end of the stream. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to it, or if not, very, very close.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Thanks, everyone watching.
Of course, Corbs and some fellow admins in production have gone out of their way to stream this past week on the account to get it to affiliate as well. And of course, just to give us some good encoding options so that you can watch this broadcast in the highest and most beautiful, pristine quality, to enjoy this gameplay, to enjoy this casting, to enjoy this experience. So big up to that. So definitely drop a follow. Come on. It's the least you can do. Just a little cheeky follow. Tell your friends, tell your family, drop a follow.
How else are you going to know when the next tournament is?
Yeah, and not just tournaments, it's going to be collabs. Corbs is planning collabs on the channel. Rolling into third place streak. That was clean. That was clean. A little
I think
roll
Quick
and
almost
tumble.
can't believe it either.
I love that. Rolling and tumbling into third place. Getting hit and still getting a good position. What a feeling. It's the best feeling. It's like, you got me, but it didn't matter. Look at that. Yellow in the lead there, getting the most points.
And that victory dance too.
There it is. Points on the board. Points on the board for everybody. Is anyone cracking 100? There it is. 3 teams cracking 100. 126 yellow in the lead. Looking good. Red following soon after. That is a lineup. Everybody roaming around now.
Team 3 back at it again. Like dominating Daisy. Ninstar Rose back on top in that last race. Obviously the last final race for our final Grand Prix of the night is on Rainbow Road, which a lot of our racers are actually looking forward to, which I find hard to believe because I cannot stand Rainbow Road because I am bad. I think it would be really, really good to see. This is not the first time they are playing on Rainbow Road tonight either. So hopefully this means that we're expecting bigger plays, bigger movements, bigger rail grinding. Heaps to look forward to in this final race of the Special Cup before we go into our knockout tours.
Ooh. Knockout tour. I'm very excited for that. I'm curious to see how fast paced it is. I've heard like a race could feel maybe like 15-20 minutes. What an insane, intense dedication to be able to run through that and make it along the mile. Try to get that dedicated. It's like Aaron said, solo first place. It's not, just get to the finish. It's like, no, get first so you're done.
Yeah, or you're done. And you know what the painful part is? We were playing today for the first time, for me, that is. I did notice it's very easy to accidentally sabotage your teammates when you're trying to just aim for the win, right? Because everyone is going to be clumped up for the most part, and if you make one wrong move, well, it's going to be game over for a couple of teammates of yours. So it's I'm curious to see in a game that kind of prioritizes playing solo how it's going to go.
Yeah,
sorry,
absolutely.
I was enjoying your amazing voice, but the game was flashbanging me.
Yeah, it was a beautiful transition onto Rainbow Road.
There's so many shapes and colors on the screen right now. When there's Rainbow Road, I feel like
why did we just jump into a white void? What was that?
That is Rainbow Road.
Also, quick shout out, Lucas in chat said, I didn't realize this was happening in the Discord now, so I'll see you in the next one. Lucas, we will see you in the next one. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Oh, come on in. Let's go.
Oh,
of course. Just to give a bit of insight, of course, this is a creator event, but I had a little chats with Corbs. There's going to be some events very often. We're going to do some creator ones, some friendly ones. I actually like the idea of creators bringing their community in to represent as their team.
That's a great idea.
For future events. Some fun, cheeky collabs, you know. Bring your squad in, bring your troops in, see how it goes, see how you fare. I think it'll be really fun and competitive and a good time. And hopefully, Nintendo, you're listening, you know, give us some eShop gift cards, give us some prizes that we can give to winners, you know. It'd be nice, you know, hook us up. Maybe,
Absolutely.
you know, some in-game cosmetic codes. That'd be nice. I'd love for that. Because as in-game cosmetics, we'd love to give away, you know, some cool things, you know. Can we give away, is there a wedding Bowser skin, like from Odyssey? I feel like there should be a wedding Bowser skin.
Oh, imagine.
The white suit, all dripped out. Woo!
Come on, Drift King Corbs.
Oh, Corbs, we
There's
skip
still-
there.
Yeah, good
There's still a couple of extra laps to go in this particular track. That's the word I'm looking for. So, you know, out of 5, we're still continuing. I love the continuous flowing tracks and maps.
It's water.
Rather than your standard circuits. Love to see it. And look, I'm excited to see which team comes out on top here, because there are a few teams who are very close together in points. And again, anything can happen.
I'm sorry. I'm also in love with the way that Waluigi rides the car when he's on the water.
Oh, yes.
It's such a funny look.
I could tell, Aaron, you looked in for a bit there because you shifted position and you're like, oh, what's Waluigi doing? Like,
it's the hopping machine like this. It's so funny to watch. And back to 23rd. You see, this is why I can't play Rainbow Road. I constantly fall off the map. So I'm relating hardcore here to Raz right now.
Yeah, absolutely feeling it. Just getting hit time and time again while in 24th as well. Like, that's heart-wrenching. I'd be gutted. But the vibes have continued to be strong tonight.
No problem.
Thanks for standing by with us, everyone. We are aware that the feed is freezing just a little bit, so hang tight. We'll keep you updated with where the Rainbow Road track will finish up and what the final standings are. So just hang tight. Barry says, sorry, gang, Melbourne is so cold, even the stream is frozen. But you've got us in the meantime to keep you up to date. Again, like Lucas, if you also want to join us for the next event, another Downunder Dash, any other events we have coming up by the Mario Kart World OCE community, make sure you use !Discord. Check out all our channels in the link tree of the Switch channel as well to stay up to date. We'd love to see you in the next one. We are having such a great time, and I don't know, I've again, maybe Liger, you might need someone to sub in for me because I want to play the next one. I need that Switch. I need a play.
Wait, is there any stores open right now that can get us a Switch? Probably not.
I don't think so. A lot of them are out of stock.
Like Kmart, maybe? Like the 24-hour Kmart?
You know what? 24-hour Kmarts, I do not think are a thing in like the Perth city, which is where I'm most
Liger's looking at me like, no, that's not possible.
Nick Tactila says check Officeworks. I didn't know Officeworks sold Nintendo Switch 2s.
They certainly do.
Wait, are they 24-hour though?
Oh.
No, Officeworks often aren't. But they do definitely open a little later, similar to like JB and a couple of other stores as well.
Yeah, right. Good to know. I need to scope out where I'm going to get mine from because the FOMO is real. The FOMO
Oh,
is
yeah.
real. And how
Checking
else am I
the
supposed to
deals.
cast so well if I don't have the game myself, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Just quick side note here. I'm actually just quickly pulling up another perspective of the stream. The race has just finished up. We currently have GT Rose currently leading first place. Arise currently in second place for the race. And just having a look here. Podium famous for Trollax, Tofu, Nesh, and ASAP, all the way down to 6th place. Guys, a lot of mixed results here with Rose's team finishing on 172 points to lead.
That is
which
absolutely amazing.
Absolutely amazing. It is a crazy effort to them. And with that as well, 172 points. I'm having a look here. I'm fairly sure.
Oh, we're back.
We are back. There we go.
Thank you so much, Abe, with
Amazing.
the duct tape and glue trying to fix this whole stream together. Can we also get some W's in chat for Abe and the rest of the HSB squad?
Absolutely.
Doing everything they can to make sure that this is running as smoothly as possible. You guys are doing absolutely amazing despite the little technical difficulties happening in between.
I am just shocked because that now means they've narrowly managed to snuck away Team 3's 4th win. They were leading with 3 Grand Prix in a row, but Team 4's managed to sneak Grand Prix number 4 for themselves, which is a very, very, very good effort to them. Well done.
Also, it's just really lovely to see as well the content creators also getting some love in the chat as well, and seeing all the new followers that are coming in, which is absolutely amazing that they're expanding the community because of the stream as well. So yeah, I cannot wait to see all these new streamers these content creators more on my feeds as well, so I can see more of the community come together and play some more Mario Kart World.
Well, after those Grand Prix, I would love to chat to, at some point, one other member of the winning team, which was Team 3 of the Grand Prix rounds. And you know what? I think it's going to be really exciting to see with these knockout tours. So for anyone who is only just joining us, doesn't know how the knockout tours work, it's kind of like a little bit like a battle royale almost, because basically these placements that you need to hit when you get to these checkpoints get smaller and smaller and smaller. So we'll start to lose a couple of players as these races progress. And I think it's going to be really exciting and super dynamic way of watching these races turn out, comparatively to after watching all these Grand Prix tonight. And it will be interesting to see if anyone can rack up some extra points for their team and see who takes out the title of the Down Under Dash champions for the very, very first time. And those winners will not only have the bragging rights to call themselves the first Down Under Dash winners, but they'll also get to go home with some eShop vouchers, which is very, very exciting. So, guys, when it comes to the knockout tours, I'll give you a little bit of a teaser of what to expect for our first one, okay? We've got, for the maps, there's 6 maps. Peach Beach, and then Dino Jungle, Koopa Troopa Beach, I believe it's supposed to be DK Spaceport, which we unfortunately missed out on earlier in the game. It'll be nice to see it back again tonight. Whistle Stop Summit, which we've also seen earlier tonight, and Desert Hills. So there's a good mix of maps that we have seen them play tonight and ones that we haven't. Aaron, what do we feel going into this knockout tour number 1? It's called Cherry Rally. Now that we're getting to see some of these players participate in maps that they have played in tonight and some new ones that we haven't, what do you think that's going to do in terms of the final standings and those extra points that some of these teams won?
Look, I mean, the stakes are just so much higher when it comes to it, and it's a very big thing now that they have to balance between consistency versus risk, right? Because if they come last place, they're not just costing themselves, they're costing their entire team points, and there's no way to regain that back until we get to the next knockout tour. Now, with 6 maps per knockout tour, that is a long break to take. So they can't afford to kind of take too many risks if they're not sure it's going to 100% pay off. I think a really good way that we have been seeing from some teams is they have 2 or 3 players in their team take risky paths, and then a handful that just take the safe paths around. And that's going to help them kind of get a good balance between their team if they want to go towards the riskier style of playing when it comes to knockouts.
Yeah, that's a really good strategy. If I didn't even think that's actually very good, Aaron. Gemma, any maps you're looking forward to seeing in the first Cherry Valley Knockout Tour?
I'm actually really excited for the Koopa Troopa one because Koopa Troopa is my favorite Mario Kart character to play, so I cannot wait to see what's in store for that one.
Liger and Kirby, what are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Kirby DLC that will be coming. Please, thank you.
Manifest.
We had Zelda last game in Deluxe. We had Captain Falcon maps. Kirby. Give me the Kirby.
Yeah,
it's Nintendo IP.
Well, I was going to say, I think with these knockout tours coming up, this is really time for those individuals to shine. Obviously, they're playing for their team, but we have seen some standout performances from some key players tonight. Aaron, I'll take it back over to you. Anyone that you can imagine taking out those top spots based on what we've seen already?
Look, quite honestly, I actually can see a couple of people come through. Ragzora is first to come to mind, as well as Rose. Now, Rose does have a previous experience in playing competitively when it comes to Mario, but I didn't realize how strong of a player Ragzora also is. So I am very, very interested to see how it does go. Now, there are quite a lot of people that do come to mind, but they're the first 2 that have really just shown what they've got throughout the entire tournament thus far.
Now, Gemma, I'll get to your insights later on tonight, but we have a special interview off the cuff of the final Grand Prix for tonight. I believe we have Frog from Team 1. Hello, Frog.
Let's do it.
Hey, Frog!
Hello.
Frog, how's it been tonight?
Morale started really well, and it's on a very steady decline.
Oh, no, don't say that. I'm pretty sure you guys came second in the last cup, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we came second, yeah.
And of course, we've all been watching your team play tonight, and everyone's been performing wonderfully. So no need for any vibe decline. Dude, you are you be comforted by the fact that we're all rallying for you here. Now, with the knockout tours, have you participated in any knockout tours prior to this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. How do you feel going into the knockout tours tonight? Do you feel more confident than you are with the Grand Prix? What's going through your head right now?
Well, everyone we're going up against are actually human, so I'm not too sure how to feel. But I'm confident in our team's composition. We're definitely a lot better together.
Yeah.
Rather than being apart.
Absolutely, Frog. Any particular maps that you guys are looking forward to in this Cherry Rally that we have coming up?
Not in particular. Not at the moment. I think we're just taking it very much as it is. We're not worried about the tracks. We're worried about, banding together and making the most of whatever track we're given, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, absolutely. Does anyone else have any questions for Frog? Well, we've got Frog here.
Yes.
Frog, I want to know. Oh, you go.
No,
you go.
No,
you go. I insist. I implore. I will throw this Kirby at you unless you go.
Okay, man. No reason to bring Kirby out here. Look, I have a question. I do have a question here. Obviously, with the higher stakes that are coming through this, I really do want to ask. Do your teams have any plans in terms of communicating or calling out what's about to happen so that you guys don't accidentally sabotage each other? I do know there's a couple of opportunities for jumps in some of these maps, and if one of you did a badly timed storm or a ghost or something like that, I could see how it would perhaps even lead to one of you guys getting knocked out. What are your plans and preparations in regards to that?
Well, I think we've been doing a pretty good job of that already with just the races. So a lot of our strategies have been obviously trying to have a bunch of people in the front, middle, and back. People in the back can farm the good weapons, like the good drops, like the blue shells and the lightnings. Call them out to people in the middle and ahead, and we take advantage of that.
Interesting. So just to take it back for a second, does that mean that you're almost deliberately having a couple of people stay back to get those good kind of loot boxes?
Not intentionally, it's kind of just ended up that way.
Right. Okay.
Unfortunately, with Knockout, it's going to end up very different because it could end up something like, are we going to have some sacrificial lambs, or are we all going to try and keep as much ahead as possible?
I like that analysis. I really do. What I want to know quickly, just Frog, going forward, there was a moment in that last Grand Prix where you did fall off, but you dodged lightning. So I want to know moments like that. You know, I know it may seem like something went wrong, but something kind of went right for you because you zoomed on in, collected everyone's coins, and then just went straight for top 5. It was beautiful.
I'm glad the recovery was fast enough compared to what would have happened if I had been struck by lightning. It did give me a bit of an edge, but regardless, still towards the end of the race, I did fall behind pretty badly. So stuff like that does help, but I need to maintain that consistent. I can't let that fuel me and think I'm going good. I need to stay locked in.
Real. I mean, of course, it's in your control. There's no such thing as Mario Kart RNG.
I beg to differ.
Well,
I'm walking around.
Frog, thank you so much for taking the time to chat with us. Before we let you go back to your team, what in this final kind of section of this Down Under Dash tonight, what's gonna keep those vibes and positivity going, like, for your team? Like, what kind of strategies are you gonna put forward now to make sure you keep that energy running high?
Well, it's still anyone's game, isn't it? We still have a chance to win. We still have a chance to take #1 slot with this. So I think that's going to be our drive.
Yes. Push forward. Don't focus on that decline. Keep on going up and up.
Drive,
keep
it's about
focused.
Power.
Yes.
Stay hungry.
Yes.
Devour.
No, we believe in you, Frog. Well done so far. Good luck for the rest of the night. We look forward to seeing more of your plays.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Good luck. What a legend. What a legend.
I honestly feel like Mario Kart really brings that positivity out of everyone. Like, this has been a long night tonight.
Yeah, and the energy's still very, very high.
Now the action is about to kick off. It's a knockout tour. Listen, when we were building the structure for this event, I remember we were like, oh, we're going to do Grand Prix, but I want the intermission laps. And then I was like, does it work like this? Does it work like that? And then we decided we'll do some Grand Prix action, get everybody in there, having a good time, collect up the points. But we got to test out the mode this game was made about, knockout tour. Let's do that. But before that, we're going to head over to a quick break, give production, give casters, give the players a little bit of a break, refresh, rehydrate, refuel in 2 different ways, food and fuel for your car, of course. And we'll be back with the Down Under Dash action very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
They're gonna come back from
Oh, yeah, I do.
break, and they're gonna see us like this. And
Yes!
like, why did we invite these guys here?
Hey, they told us to have fun. We're having fun.
Yeah, we're having
taking
fun.
photos.
What's in the general chat going there?
Welcome back, everybody.
Barry has just put in chat, we've been exposed from production. I hope the casters are ready because I'm ordering at HSP. Some of us here are also ordering HSPs after this. But welcome back, everybody. Enough of the HSP talk. Let's get back into the MKW talk, which is Mario Kart World, the OCE Downunder Dash. All of our Grand Prix matches have finished. All the cups have been finalized. The standings of our final Grand Prix are as below, thanks to Clefairy in the chat. Red team, Team 1, 561. The people who are on Team 1 are Corbs, Frog, Tofu Boy, Twick, MGB, and Tiff. For the blue team on 506 points, we have... Oh, I'm about to fib. Oh, here we go. Ragazora, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Eric's, and Neshi. On the yellow team for 689 points, we have... I said the yellow team, yes. Jono, Paulie, Sushi Knight, Slappy, Clorax, and Brock. And for the green team on 548 points, we have Dopey Dill, Joey, Jelly, Ninstar Rose, and Bercules, and Hi. Oh my god, guys, we have been live for how long now? Who's got a time check? Few hours. But the
3 hours,
energy
16 minutes, and 50 seconds.
And it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We still have our knockout tours to go. And we are so, so excited to watch this new mode that has come to Mario Kart World. I'm very, very excited for it. Think of it as like a battle royale of sorts. These placements, as the teams progress through these maps, are going to get smaller, smaller, and smaller, and knock people out. It's in the name. We're all very, very excited. This is the last opportunity for these teams to score some points. Obviously, in the lead right now is Team 3, the yellow team. So, you know what? They have taken a huge, huge lead based off those Grand Prix, but there's still opportunity for the other teams to come out on top. Guys, Liger, what are you looking forward to the most?
What I'm looking forward to is a knockout and hopefully not a knockdown here at the Downunder Dash. I want to see these teams go the mile. I want to see the best of the best get to first. I ultimately think I think the one team in the lead might not take it home. I think we might see a bit of a comeback story, maybe from second place. Could be exciting to see a little switch of the script. It'd be really cool ultimately. What I also would love to see is something crazy. And when I mean crazy, I want to see it get down to those top 8, top 4 situations where things get very intense and a bit of old school Mario Kart feel might kick in there. It'll be good fun.
Absolutely. Now, just to reiterate, the knockout tours are made up of 6 continuous maps. This one, the first one we're doing is called Cherry Valley, includes Peach Beach, Dino Jungle, Koopa Troopa Beach, DK Spaceport, Whistle Stop Summit, and Desert Hills. Aaron, which one do you think will trip people up the most? Where do you, based on what we're looking at here, where do you expect to see a lot of knockouts potentially start to come through?
Oh, this is a really good question. I am going to say DK Spaceport, but only because we haven't had a chance, I believe, to run that tonight. We ended up running a different map when we were meant to do that. So I'm wondering if that might throw off, whereas with almost every other map we have had a chance to play it through with all of our teams, if that map's going to throw them off and possibly lead to a couple of knockouts. But I'm honestly just thinking perhaps it's going to throw them off their game.
Oh my god.
Through the crabs.
What's happening over there? Ragga stream. All the crabs having a crab rave.
This is Ragazora. Ragazora is on team for our green team for tonight. Look at these shenanigans.
What's fun?
Love it.
I love the little sounds that they're making. Gemma, any particular team you'd like to see kind of take that leap forward and contest for that first place?
Oh, is it time?
Oh,
they did.
I love everybody at the pick, but also I really like to see Rose and how she's going to compete. Because she's played competitively in the Grand Prix before, but this is a completely different round that we're putting through. So it'll be interesting to see what skills she's going to have in the from the Grand Prix and how she's going to transfer it across to this round, which will be really exciting.
Absolutely. Ninstar Rose, definitely one to look out for. We are about to begin our first knockout tour of the night, the Cherry Valley, with Peach Beach, Dino Jungle, Koopa Troopa Beach, DK Spaceport, Whistle Stop Summit, and Desert Hills. Guys, I am so excited for this mode. We're going to see a lot of people knocked out. Get excited in the chat. Cheer on your favorite team.
Oh, here we go.
This is also breaking news. Our final race for the night. There will be no more knockout tours. There will be just the one tonight. We are finishing with Cherry Valley, so the stakes are so high right now.
Oh yeah,
stakes are high. For those who don't know, knockout tour, it lasts a fair bit of time, but it's gonna go fast just like that. But that's the beauty of this mode. As we get into it, on to Cheap Beach, here we go.
So for this first round, you have to be 20th or higher. So you cannot be below 20th. Otherwise, you're going to be knocked out for this round.
There it is. Up the hills now, out of the beach, into the grassy hills, climbing up. Looks like an interesting place. There's a couple windmills here. Generating some power. Some cars driving down the opposite way. Where are you going, mate? Wrong way. Might just be the non-playable characters, but it's part of the game, part of the challenge. Double items being picked up by the crab today. Here we go. Golden shroom into a triple shroom. How about this crab? What are we getting? We're going to be getting a dash shroom into a triple shroom. Let's go. Big mushrooms, big boosts. That's the way. Bit of star power action. Oh, perfectly timed to dodge the lightning. Zooming past.
Really good
straight
boost.
into second.
That was impressive. That was very impressive. Just shook that off like nothing happened.
Oh, those vehicles on the road proving to be a pretty nasty obstacle for some of those players. Here comes the Bullet Bill for Team Red Shell, which is Team 4, I believe.
And you know what? Oh, sorry. I was going to say one thing I'm noticing as well is that a lot of people are a lot more impatient when it comes to getting their abilities and instantly using them, because everybody always wants to be at the top as opposed to waiting it out. Which, I mean, might be the downfall, because obviously the higher up you are in the group is the more chances you're going to get hit by different things. Whoa.
Okay. We got a little bit of a crab rave POV from the observers there, just showing us all the crabs at once. You love to see it. It's looking spicy. It's looking pinchy. If you know, you know.
I was about to say, I've just clicked onto this. Is all of Team 4 now crabs?
Yes.
That's going to make things easier. I wasn't sure if they were actually committing to it once the Cherry Rally started, but that's going to make things easier for us to figure out who's still in from Team 4. But we can see some of these crabs are just narrowly trying to avoid, dropping below the 20
There's
right
the
now.
finish line coming up.
Oh,
no!
Okay,
Oh
that should
my
be 20.
gosh.
So I believe 4 are out now.
Wait, who's out currently?
Now they just
We
need to
can
be
get-
16th or better. Look, Jono in first place does get taken out by a shell, has a couple more under the
Hey,
belt,
and
but
knocks
it is
out
on
someone
the way.
else too.
We're gonna see
Poor
now.
Twig.
4 races have been knocked out. We'll probably get a little POV soon. Looks like Frog is still in the race, currently in the top 5 right now, as it's heating up as they move in deeper and deeper into the world across the valley. On lap 2 now. How exciting is this one right here? Ooh, misses the
Oh, he
rating
just
skip.
missed out on the
Bit
grinding
unlucky.
ability.
Ooh, a bit of a grind skip, unfavorable situation, but you're going to get an item for now. You're going to be picking it up. You got the golden stream. You can make up for lost time. Let's see now as we
100%.
go to a different POV. I'm curious to see what teams lost players. Was it all on one side? Was it sprinkling one on each team? We don't know. Is there a team that maybe only has 2 people left? That's a possibility, but a blue spiny shell is going out now. Let's see how Neshi holds up in 4th place with a banana to go and a hammer ready to roll.
Whoa. What are these hammers? I've never seen them before. What do they
Yeah,
do?
so similar to green shells, you're able to actually spam hammers forwards and or backwards. If it does hit an opponent, then it actually slows them down as well as pretty much sends them into a spin. Very similar kind of gameplay mechanic, except you have multiple of them to throw. So it's very
Wow.
much once you throw your first one, just hit them with the rest.
Keep going. You just have a little snack there. What was that? A little boost?
A little boost. So those launch packs do give you the ability both to change your outfits, but also you get a little boost for your car, like a temporary speed boost, which is really, really good.
Very nice. Very nice. We can see Rose here in 14th right now. I am a firm believer that Rose can push the way forward. But we can see right now Ragazora is spectating ASAP Joey, so unfortunately has been knocked out for Team 4. Now they have to be 8th place or better to qualify for the next round of the knockout tour. For the Cherry Rally, the last rally, the first and final rally of the night, to try and score a few extra points, and we will see which of our 4 teams make it out on top, walk away as winners of the Downunder Dash, our first OCE Mario Kart World Tournament, and get to go home with a few eShop vouchers.
Few eShop vouchers, here we go. Ooh, Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill going hard. From Jono. 9th, 7th, 6th, potentially 5th.
Oh, a great recovery.
Okay, still thundered up, but still first. But someone's climbing very closely. It's a Mega Shroom on the back line. Question is, are they going to make it out of there?
Oh,
Crown,
yeah,
that's
you
right.
get a
Those
crown
in
if you're in
first
first place.
Oh, they're trading crowns. There's a crab with a crown. The blue spine shell dodged perfectly clean by Jono. Trading places, dodging the blue shell priority, but a Bullet Bill is right behind. Woo! Grolax pushes forward, taken first. Looks like Jono's just going to hang in second for now. Just play a bit safe, maybe third, as everyone's trying to get their skips, trying to get forward. See, the moment you go first, someone's going to hit you. Joey is right there on their tails. Second place right now. Bananas on time. Red shell, triple red shell from Jono on this side. Is going to be interesting to see if he's going to go straight for Corbs. Yep, right on Corbs. They're on opposite teams, but Joey hits him back as to return the favor. 6,000. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Oh, just made it, I think.
Just barely. Oh my days, just barely made it right there. It's getting down to the wire. We're now in the final 8. Pinch me, because this is crazy. Coins are being collected. You need to get 4th or better to carry on. Right now, anytime we look at a POV right now, it could be a risk of getting gone because half the lobby is about to be eliminated at the end of the next lap. Star power's going off from the crab right here. Team Red Shell, there it is, the triple mushroom. Here we go. Moving forward right there. Another mushroom connects. A double item has been achieved. We've seen the crab get the blue spiny shell and a triple shroom to follow. That is a perfect combo. Woo, passes through cleanly. Still about halfway till the next lap. Oh, and it's knocked by Jono and lapped into 5th.
Man, I am so mesmerized. I can't even speak whatsoever. Like, I have no words. I'm just...
I think Jono's
First
gained a
place.
really good lead here, but obviously, as we know, first place puts you in a very vulnerable position when it comes to some of those key items. So anything can still happen. I think we're almost making the next checkpoint. Poor Dill has been kicked back into 8th place.
Oh my god. The comeback. Can the crab make it?
We're down at 8, right? It's only 8, which means the next one is going to go down to 4 here.
We cannot lose 4th place.
Oh
This
my
crab
gosh.
needs to make it to 4th place.
Oh my god!
Barely misses it!
It was another crab. It was another
But the
crab that took
sushi.
over.
But there's still 2 crabs in the top 2. Look at the pace. They're going. The boomerang is there. This is it. It's aiming for first. We're in our final lap in the deserts, in the dunes. It's about
Oh
to go
my
off. The coins
gosh.
are going off the golden shrooms. We don't know how much is left. There's so much pacing forward now. Noodle box is in the race.
Oh my gosh! The celebration dance for the crab!
Yes! Well done, Sushi. And Jono.
Oh,
Sushi first, Krolax in second, Noodle
Krolax.
box third. Woo! Jono in 4th.
Oh, the pure elation on
Pure
Sushi
joy.
Knight's face. The pure joy. That's probably the most wholesome moment of the night.
Oh, is
I
he
think we
drinking
have-
chalky milk?
The clutch. Yeah, I love it. The clutch.
Oh my goodness. Now, these points will have to be calculated manually. So give the prod team a few minutes to sort out all the points before we announce the top team, the winning team for the night, the standings. I reckon we'll announce them 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Keep you guys all in suspense. But oh my god, I want to play Knockout Tour. That looks so fun. But
That's
like
very
also,
fun. That's very fun.
I would argue a lot more intense than the typical Grand Prix. Gemma, do you reckon Knockout Tour would be something on your radar once you do eventually get your Switch?
I would like to practice first before I would play with friends, that's for sure, because I'm absolutely terrible at Mario Kart. But seeing how everybody used all those strategies, I definitely got a lot of ideas. So when I do play this around, I know exactly what to do now in terms of using the items, using the jumps, using the grinding, use all that combination to try and get to the first place.
Also, shout out to Frog, who has just raided the channel as well. Thank you so much, Frog. Lots of players who have competed tonight just joining us in the chat as well, eagerly awaiting the results from tonight's first ever Mario Kart World OCE Down Under Dash. Liger, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling good. That was a very intense knockout tour. I wish we could get into more of that. Definitely going to be structuring a next event with a bit more knockout tour action. It's really cool to see. Can't wait to see how that unfolds. Ooh, very spicy, very good finish. So dramatic towards the end there. The fact that it just chugs down. I think, like I said, I predicted it. When you get to that top 8, changes the thing up massively, I gotta say. Absolutely changes things up a lot massively.
Aaron, how are you feeling now that we've reached the end of this first ever tournament, watching everyone, all 24 players compete? What are the vibes right now? How are you feeling? And are you going to go play more Mario Kart soon?
Oh, of course I am. Yes, absolutely. Look, I don't have my Switch. I don't have a Switch yet or right now, okay? But I'm going to be messaging my mate that I went over today that saved me by letting me play his for a little bit. I'm going back next weekend and playing it just for myself, okay? That was amazing to watch. Huge congratulations to everyone that was playing in the teams, as well as thank you to everyone that watched the entire time. I hope you guys did enjoy that. That was sick.
Yes, I want to, while we're all together, also just shout out all the players that competed tonight. So Team 1, we've got Corbs, Frog, Tofu Boy, Twick, MGB, and Tiff. Team 2, we've got Jono, Paulie, Sushi, Slappy, Krolax, and Brock. Team 3, we've got Dopey Dill, Joey, Jelly, Nenstar Rose, and Bercules and Pie. Team 4, Ragazura, Noodle, Troy, Razdaz, Eric's, and Neshi. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much for being part of our first OCE tournament. Again, if you are tuning in and watching and want to be part of something like this, want to meet more Mario Kart World players, make some new friends, organize your own events, make sure you use !Discord to stay up to date with everything that's happening, meet more of the people in the Oceanic region, and also make sure you check out the link tree in the Mario Kart OCE Twitch channel bio so you can stay up to date with us on all our other socials, as well as check out Hammer and Shield Productions. We are HSP. You can find them also on all socials. Now, I think there's nothing more fitting then having the founder of the Mario Kart World OCE server come in and join us at the end and potentially potentially announce the winners. But before that, we do have one more interview, and I'm just about to find out who that is from. But before we do that, we are going to go to a break because I don't know about you guys, my heart is still racing after watching that knockout tour. I need a bit of water and reset. We're going to chat to some amazing people who have been part of this team tonight. And then we will reveal who the champions of the Downunder Dash is tonight. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
We'll be right back at the award ceremony, of course. Come on, that's the Mario Kart way. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Mario Kart World OCE Down Under Dash. It's me, Stormy, with Stack Gemma, MDV Aaron, and Avatar Liger. Guys, we have completed we have accommodated over 4 Grand Prix events and have just finished the knockout tour, the Cherry Rally, to now come to the final point of the night, almost the final point of the night, where we will announce which team will be crowned the Down Under Dash champions, and we'll get to brag to all their mates about being the first time winners of such a special event, and also go home with some eShop vouchers. But before we get into that, we do have an interview with a player that I think we were all very, very excited to see take out first place in the Cherry Rally, and has been probably one of the most wholesome parts of the stream tonight. It's Sushi Night!
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Sushi?
I am quite liberated now. No, we managed to take out that win at the end.
Oh, look, honestly, I think I speak for everyone here when I say I feel like every time we watched you play tonight and it went over to your cam, the amount of energy and excitement and just pure joy that just came from watching you race was so infectious. And we were thrilled when you came first. Your reaction, I hope somebody clipped it, your reaction was so wholesome. How did you feel taking out first place of that knockout tour?
I was super impressed. I was more impressed that we managed to have 3 people from my team in the top 4. That was insane.
That's huge.
We said it was the 3 Greeks that were in the top 4, so I'm very glad about that.
And you know, I think what was going through your mind during the rally, because it's such an intense game mode, and obviously a new one that's come to Mario. What was going through your head through the whole thing before you won?
I was a bit stressed out the whole time because every single checkpoint I was just making it through. And I'd get hit by a shell or something just before. So, but I was glad to have that golden mushroom right at the end. That's what did it for me.
No, for sure. And, you know, you're in team 2, you know, you've got Jono, Paulie, Slappy, Krolak, sorry, and Brock as well. How are you guys all feeling after all your games tonight?
We were at first like, oh, we're not winning, but it's okay. We're just here to have fun. But then when the Chalky Milk Cup came, we were all on board and switched on with that.
No, absolutely. You guys played fantastically tonight. Guys up here, my lovely casters, anything else we want to ask Sushi while we've got Sushi here?
What were... Oh yes, no, Gem, if you actually have a question.
Oh, well, I was about to say, what was with the team tactic, everyone choosing the crab? Was it just your idea? Who started the idea with the crabs?
Okay, I need to say something very clear. I've been driving as the crab this whole night, and some other team had decided to play as the crab at the end, so that's why you heard me probably shouting, saying, I'm the original crab, I'm the original crab. So, good luck, other team, great job, but I'm the original and one and only.
The better crabs came out on top.
Exactly.
The crab
Aaron.
rave came through.
Aaron, what were you going to say?
I was actually about to ask the same question. I kid you not. What were your final thoughts then when you were going through, man? We obviously got a glimpse of what you were, your just raw emotion. Is there anything that I suppose you or your team immediately were just thinking in unison? Any big thank yous that you wanted to pass out?
I would just say a big thank you to my team, Jono, Brock, Corlax, not Corbs, he was on my team, Paulie, and I missed someone, sorry, Slappy of course, they like we were talking throughout the whole journey, and it was like keeping me going, which was good. Also, big thank yous to Corbs for actually setting this up. This is absolutely amazing, I must say, and thank you guys for commentating. It's really cool.
Thanks, Sushi. Much appreciated. Look, and you could be forgiven being a little forgetful. It's been a very long night for every. So don't worry, we'll let it slide. Nothing happened. But your team, Team 2, did fantastically. Ligo, any other final words for Sushi before we start to wrap up the night?
Nothing more to say. Go have a good feed with the friends and family. Celebrate together. Have some crab if you want. That's also maybe on the menu. I don't know. That's up to you folks. Crab rave it up. Whatever you want to do. And, keep ready because there'll be more events. And people want to fight the champion again. So you got to show up, of course. Come on.
No worries. Thanks, guys, so much for that.
Thanks, Sushi. Catch you next time. All right, guys. Now, we're coming to the final part of the night. Here we are with Corbs, who needs no introduction after tonight. The Drift King.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crash King and the don't trust me to assort 4 groups of 24 people into 4 teams.
You did very, very well. It's been a huge night for everybody. Corbs, it's the end of this big tournament that you, HSP, have kind of formed together with a game that's been out for just over a week. How are you feeling now, not only just as a participant, but as someone who has kind of collaborated with so many people to pull this together?
It feels really good. It hasn't really felt real yet because honestly, when I started hitting everyone up about this whole idea, I really just wanted to get all my friends and cool people in ANZ and OCE in one place to hopefully play Mario Kart a lot over the next probably decade of the game being out. But for it to become have a tournament within so soon after release is really exciting. I was just looking back, when I put out a very vague tweet asking if anyone wanted to get involved with something from Mario Kart World for the OCE region, Liger was literally one of the first people to reply to it, just asking where we drifting, boss. And it was just such a natural. It just created itself, and the fact that everyone's come together for this, and we've had such a great turnout tonight.
There was no hesitation, man. There was no hesitation. Me and ASAP Joey, shout out Joey, Tribal Chief, give me goosebumps all the
Tribal
time.
Chief.
We were like, we got to get united. We got to talk with Corbs. We got to get more Mario Kart shenanigans going on in the community. So it was no hesitation. We're going to come through and make things happen. Of course.
It's been amazing working with all of you and everyone that's come together to race, work behind the scenes, and watch it. Thank you very much. So excited for more.
Absolutely. And, Corbs, I guess a good question is if there's anyone that is thinking about participating in the next tournament or any upcoming events and stuff that are happening, which we've plugged a lot tonight. Obviously we've got the Discord and things like that. ! Discord, anyone in chat. We've got your link tree and stuff for people to follow what you're up to. If someone's a bit nervous, a bit hesitant about, not sure about getting involved, might be a bit shy, do you have any kind of words of wisdom or any encouraging advice?
Oh, look, one of the in the ANZ overall streaming community, I'm a bit of a I fly under the radar a bit. I'm a bit of a niche, quirky guy. But one thing a lot of people know me for, a big meme, is coming second in the PAX Megathon, coming second in it 3 years in a row, which is a really weird thing to do, and it was really nerve-wracking when I first did it, and every time I've done it, and a lot of things I've done, and really, at some of these things you've just got to just jump in. You've really, the first time I ever did public speaking, emceeing at a festival, my hands were shaking. But the next year I did it, it was fine. Sometimes you just got to jump in and do it. But with this, you can ease in and just join us for some community nights and get to know everyone, have some fun. And if that's all you do, that's it. But then, get that confidence, jump in a tournament. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Absolutely.
Ow.
Now, Corbs, would you like the honor of announcing the placements for tonight, our final standings?
I'd love to. I can see we've got that over here. So, for the final scores,
Did you want them in numerical order? Sorry, Corbs, I just noticed.
Well, you probably should do it for me because I don't think I can be trusted arranging 4 things numerically right now.
Well, while I quickly do that for you, Liger, is there any from the HSP POV?
Of course,
how you feeling after tonight?
I'll tell you what, on behalf of the HSP squad, you know, I can't speak for them. I can only reciprocate what they have already told me, which is they are so happy to be involved with this Mario Kart World OCE community. They love Corbs, they love the casters here, Stormy, Aaron, and Gemma, and of course, all the production folks behind the scenes. Many, many folks, TJ, as well as Barry, Blaze, Ojoy, Claire, and many more helping us through. Abe doing a big production. So many of the folks putting on the show, or as well as the staff from the Mario Kart World OCE community and the volunteers who helped us out building everything. Corbs, you know their names. You can, of course, hit them up, tell them to get ready to lock in and play in the next event and have some fun as well. We're going to do more with the Mario Kart World community. 100% Corbs. We got to put on another show very soon. We got to do it.
we have to, because now we know everything that works and everything that doesn't work, and the next one will be even better.
Yes.
Yeah. Already. And more people will play, because I believe everybody gonna get their end of financial year tax returns and buy themselves a Switch too. I'll tell you that.
If not, the safety net is Black Friday, right?
And
like
that
Christmas
too.
holiday. Okay, thank you, Stormy, for arranging that. These 4 numbers. I can absorb them now.
Wait, stop.
Oh,
2 seconds. I might have messed something up. Wait. This is on me. This is on me. I just want to let chat know. I'm in WA.
right. I'm
I've
not
missed
looking
dinner.
at it.
My hands are shaking.
I'll wait till you reset it.
Hold on. Claire's got it. Claire's got it.
Stand by. Holding.
Holden. Speaking of Holden, this chat is holding it down, having a good time here on a beautiful, beautiful Sunday night, hanging out. Love to see it. I believe, honestly, look, I did a bit of calculations. I was looking at all the channels live, all the folks live. I believe we maybe had around, I will confidently say, around 150 to 250 viewers watching everybody all together, collated across all the streams. Amazing community coming together for a new game that just came out for a new community. So Mario Kart World OCE community, outdone yourselves. Big up all of you, amazing folks doing it up. Honestly, can't wait for more. Hopefully more folks come on through. We get some more collaborations going, more community events, and hopefully more modes, more unlocks, more maps. I'm sure this game, Nintendo's going to drop a lot more DLC, a lot of cool things. Big up the region, big up everyone. And of course, big up Corbs with the vision, Warrior, Legend, yourself, and of course, everyone involved. If you want to volunteer, of course, reach out to Corbs, go to the Discord, be a part of the community. Keep it active, keep it fun, join in. A lot of creators out here, especially those in the event. You know what? Let me do that. Let me do what I love doing, which is I love shouting out all the players. So on Team 1, we're going to shout out Corbs, Frog, Tofu Boy, Tweak, MGB, and Tiffy, absolute legends in the scene, as well as Team 2, Jono, Paulie Kwan, Sushi Knight, Slappy, Krolax, and Brock, as well as Team 3 with Jelly, Ninstar Rose, Amber Kills, and Pi, and then of course Team 4 with Ragazora, Noodle, Troy Plays, Razdaz, Arix, and Neshi. Neshi, shout out Neshi, part of Team HSP. We let Neshi play. We said, Neshi, you don't have to work this event. We thought we'd, we'll give Neshi a break. Shout out to all these amazing folks on your screen right now. Look at this amazing graphic, also designed by Abe again. Shouts out to everyone, of course. We're going to get in very soon. Stormy, is it time? Shall we finally announce these winners? Corbs, it's on you, boss.
Absolutely. All yours, Corbs.
It's been arranged very neatly for me. Thank you very much, Stormy. Thank you, Claire. So, the first one to announce, the blue team, aka Team 2, coming in at 4th place on 553 points, which is by no means a bad score in the grand scheme of things, because only 30 points above them in 3rd place on the podium with the bronze, green team, aka Team 4, on 583. Then, this is how close it gets. Only 5 points above that with the silver on the podium in 2nd place. Red team, aka Team 1, on 588. Leaving 1st place up for the yellow team, aka Team 3, on a whopping 722 points. My God.
Oh,
With with Ninstar
Big
Rose
up.
of Yellow taking the most individual wins across the races as well. 4 Grand Prix and 1 Knockout Tour. Insane.
Dominating Daisy. Back at it again.
Congrats. Congrats. Absolute legendary performance from the squad. Wow. That's a record to behold. That's a record to behold.
It has been such a big night for everybody involved, for all our competitors, for all the teams behind the scenes, not just tonight, but to the lead up to this event as well. Corbs, HSP, everyone that's been working behind the scenes to make the tournament happen. Thank you so much for putting on such an amazing event that is driven by community and for creators and just for general players. I think we've generated like such great hype and excitement for what's to come in the future. I know I, for one, and I'm sure Gemma, Aaron, Liger feels the same, very chuffed to be casting and being part of this tournament as well for you guys. Really excited to see what else is to come into the future. But guys, I think this is where we start to say goodbye for the night. Corbs, where can we find you if anyone's looking for you and your content?
Oh, goodness. So much of my time has been put into this over the last few weeks. And I will continue to do so as long as I've got the time and energy. But for when I do the odd thing on my own with like weird speedruns or check out indie games or whatever like that, you can find me Corbs on most things like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and that. But I spell it. Leet Speak is still cool, right? It was cool when I was 11, and it's still cool now. So it's K0R8Z.
Beautiful. Gemma, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Where can we find you?
Thank you for having me. It was absolutely amazing doing my first casting. You can find me on any of the socials at StackGemma, on Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, all that sort of stuff.
Aaron, great to be working with you again.
Yeah,
let us know where we can find you.
We've got to hang out quite a couple of times now. MTV Aaron, you guys can catch me on literally everything. I do stream up on Twitch as well, but recently I've been posting a lot on the Instagram stories. So if you like music, gaming, and or just random pieces of content, that is where you should find me.
Beautiful. Avatar Liger, tell us where to find you.
My name is Avatar Liger, aka Liger. I'm here, there, and hopefully going to be everywhere on your screens, no matter where I am, casting up a storm, getting the goosebumps, no matter where I put on a show. And I'm glad to be part of HSP putting on this amazing event in collaboration with Mario Kart World OCE. And that's me. But Stormy, now it's your turn.
Thank you so much, everyone. I have thoroughly enjoyed being your host and co-caster for tonight. Big shoes to fill from Liger, but it's great to be here. Had a lot of fun. You can find me as Stormy Plays YT on Instagram and Twitter. And you'll find my link tree on my Instagram taking you to my Twitch channel. And all my other socials like TikTok as well. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Can't wait to see you guys for the next one. Take it easy. Have a wonderful week ahead. And we'll hopefully see you very soon.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
See you soon. Ooh. Come back on.
Toby,
give us
Thank you for the gift. Is this the next one? Next one? Number 2?
Whoa. All right, round 2 begins now. We're going to be doing another. No, I'm joking.
Knockout tours, let's go.
Take us away. Good night. See you next time.
guys.
All right.